Wait.
Wait, wait. Uh, uh, I
Hopefully.
it depends.
Um, yes. What do you mean depends?
Or or a specter can come out of nowhere, fly around, do nothing, and escape with 2 HP. You
Touche.
know?
Touche. Just a little.
Imagine surviving because I rolled low.
Imagine.
Holy shit.
Shit. Woo. Mhm. Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh.
Yes.
Ah,
Yep.
fantastic. You and
Oh, well. Oops.
it's with all of its HP, I'll kill you.
Great. Uh, he was still sitting back there when I last. Touche, touche. I can go back and get him. Oh, yeah, like, fuck.
Uh, hmm. Emily.
Mm,
Ugh. I know specters can be hostile, but
uh,
I'm Emmerich is kind of like every now and then looks at the body, but is just like glance around, just or also just keeping an eye out to see if anyone else is looking, because before you remembers that at the body or there was an empty grave, So he's wondering that if whoever took or did the grave robbering might try again. Fantastic.
I'm just looking around, make sure
Oh,
nothing is
I see
flying back
this.
towards us.
I see nothing. uh, it probably or it wouldn't be his like for Irma or his first or person to see die, but or probably his first innocent person.
Okay, I would like to look around. This is a fence that goes all the way around, right? It's like open. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'm just looking all around the building in case I see anything of any sort. Once I figure out how to get back up, there it is. Oh, is that perception? Well,
Investigation or medicine? Well,
have
not a maze
control
light,
flame,
but
and I will cast this.
where the hell is investigation? There's investigation. Ah,
1723. Well, I mean, random numbers popping in my head. Someone gave me a math problem about a week ago.
about a week ago. I hate all of us. I hate all of us equally.
What did I do?
I hate all of us equally.
I was just thinking of a math problem.
Like essentially forcefully being pulled or thrown. Huh. Well, that's quite the mystery, isn't it?
What is?
Uh, I assumed that it wouldn't be this easy, but to be this difficult is another problem. The Spectre didn't kill her.
Oh.
Look, see here. Gash wound on her side.
Mm-hmm.
And also, this bruising here suggests she was being, she was being forcibly pulled.
Okay. So she was. So this was done physically?
Someone killed her.
And it
Just
wasn't
not-
the spirit.
Just not what we thought.
Hmm. So could have. I was gonna say. Fuck! I lost my shirt. God damn it!
It's gone. She was murdered by someone. Look here. Gash wound. Last time I checked, specters, a ghostly aberration doesn't leave a mark. And here, bruised arm being forcibly pulled or possibly thrown.
Hmm.
Again, specters don't are powerful, but they don't leave a mark like that. In theory, yes, but with magic.
Okay.
See, but the issue is I didn't check. I didn't check and or see. I was preoccupied by the specter.
Hmm.
It's on at medicinal check.
Um.
Oh, okay. Well, thank God. There we go. I'm just like, thank God, because I need the help.
Okay.
Mhm. Plant nature.
Woo! That's a nat 20, baby.
Nature.
We don't need your nature.
I say, hey.
Uh-huh.
okay. It's fine. I saw a picture. I saw in a picture book.
Did you like anything from that picture book?
I saw in a picture book. Yeah, that's exactly what I pictured. It's like, ah,
Hey, I knew something. So what do you think it is, Amber?
could be a bird.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What? Why? What's your theory?
I don't think it's any animal. No animals does this. From my calculations, that's not in a picture book. Um, let me just
actually,
my laugh up.
actually,
No, but it looks like something is thrown. It was thrown at her, maybe, or kind of just how you say, not an actual stab wound or animal wise, but more of just like something that's thrown and then it just fell out.
what? Like a throwing dagger?
Hmm. Do you think a throwing dagger would make that kind of cut or gash?
I don't know. I think it's a bird.
Someone help me.
I think so.
Mhm. All right.
Sounds good.
I turn to Emmerich and ask him a question. Emmerich,
Yes.
when this happened, do we like thoroughly search the area where she died at, or where she was?
No. We got a little preoccupied.
Okay. I know Tommy said he kind of like glanced over or looked around maybe, but I mean like really searched.
I mean, we can double back. Have a look and have a look. It's gonna be. I feel like it'll be a little bit harder now that some time has passed.
Yeah, I was gonna say how hard is this? Is it snowing? Okay. thought so. Do you think we should at least attempt to look around the area
I mean,
for
may as
anything?
well.
All right. Do we look where she exactly died at, or do we look in like the areas around it? As in, like maybe buildings on the way she was coming, or trees that could have been hidden behind.
Well, we'll check where she fell first, where we found her first,
Okay. Okay.
and then move out.
Then yeah, I'm done with that. So are we gonna bury her or just wait?
Well, time is of the essence.
Oh, I would like to tell Henry we want to look, kind of search the area where she died at. But if we take any longer to go do it, we might not have a chance of finding anything that may help us.
Hamrick's already going.
And I'm the bad guy. Good talk. All right. Well, good luck. We may or may not be back to help you. Poor guy.
We're literally gonna come back and he's gonna be dead.
God damn it. Yes, another thing I gotta
Crazy.
listen about. And you just left him there?
And you just left him there?
It was Amrick's idea. Mm-hmm. Very nice to meet you, Rick and Travis. My name is Dolan.
I shake their hand.
Yeah, no.
Emmerich will like kind of or kind of look towards his head and just brush it off of the side of his on the side of his coat, like shit. Ugh.
About that.
People are terrible. She left it to us. Okay. No, no, she's not fine. She's the opposite of fine. Very dead.
Hmm.
So you say, so you say that something was chasing her. Well, she claimed anyway.
She claimed. Yeah.
What part of the woods, by chance?
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw out a theory at you too, if you don't, if you want to indulge me for a little bit. If she was telling the truth, okay, um, she was being chased. She came from the north. Let's say, or she was ahead of Tommy by 2 minutes. So that means that she was being followed by someone who, one, had ill intent against her, or most likely, and very much could have been a spellcaster. So that means that that would mean that either she was lured out by someone who, whom she thought she could trust, or she saw something that or she saw something that that she thought that she could help with by her or on her own, and took the chance to try to take initiative. Well, no.
No, it's just a.
It's fine.
A 7.
Uh, Waiting for the morning, or the trail goes cold.
Basically.
I will say that.
Mm.
exactly. The person who would have done this is very smart about what they've done.
Okay. Mm, uh, So she came from north. In the woods from north. Okay.
And after about everyone leaves, I will ritual cast detect magic, ritually cast detect magic. Uh, detect magic, cast spell.
Better read your picture book. It looks big. Um. So where exactly did she die at? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Kind of, gotcha. Can I search around the buildings around this area? Um, Maybe tracks of some sort or some kind of movement that doesn't look like it belongs there. Uh, yes. I would love investigation. Don't fail me now. Hey, looking. Mhm. Okay. Can I check in those areas? Um, Anything metal or hard or any kind of mm, anything physical? Yeah, yeah. So close. Mhm. Do I see any tracks or movement in the snow around this area? Hmm. So, so that confirms that it could be magic.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, sorry. Fuck, apparently. Yeah. Hmm. Rather interesting.
Did you find anything?
Uh, necromancy was used here.
Mhm.
That means that
Okay.
the specter was summoned after we got or before we came out.
Okay.
Meaning the person who killed this person knows how to use necromancy.
So here's a theory from what I think from my investigation from around the area. So I've seen like kind of like when you throw something, it hits the ground and kind of like bounces or glides over it. And I found that there was kind of like a handle imprint in the snow with no footprints around it, and it's not there. So what I think happened is the specter that you say has been summoned came and grabbed the weapon from her that was used to kill her with.
Arcanas. I like arcanas. Oh.
Fuck.
Yes. Yes, they can. And ow. So, look, let me stop you there. Little hole in your theory.
Okay.
Specters can't can't touch corporeal corporeal objects.
Okay. Then can you explain how this said weapon, whatever it may be, can just disappear?
The same person who used it was the same person who took it.
Leaving no trace of footprints or of any kind of.
Well, there probably was a footprint trail, but that's probably long gone.
No. I think I looked very, very hard.
Okay, well.
The thing's gonna go up. I mean, it went okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Perception.
I know I'm due.
No.
Mm-hmm. Um, I am looking around per se while I'm listening to him. Just trying to see if I see any extra things around the area. Oh, the fuck was that? Amber, did you see that?
Now, I'm going to throw a theory at you. Tommy just yelled fireball. Shocking theory, but I think we should probably go.
Oh, was this in your picture book too?
No, this is just good. It's knowing his skills. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm jamming though. I'm trying to skip to the beat. Get out of me. God damn it. This is a serious matter. This looks normal.
No, I will say, thematically, as Amric was running, his spell book would kind of glow this this little bluish purpley glow. As I use Arcane Recovery to to recover a second level slot. God. I didn't.
Shorty.
Alright, Kenku. Turn the fuck.
Does the same specter look the same as before, or is this a different one? Oh shit. Now. I knew it was coming. I feel like I'm a ghostess.
Boom.
Oh. Oh, I found it. I'm not as clever as I thought I was. Amric, there's a spectral light thing up ahead.
You think I'm blind?
Apparently I am.
or where's the fire? Next thing, walk up and walk out. Amric take out his book, open it up to to a page that to a page that he uses very often. You'll see the blue shimmering glow glow from the book as they'll slowly cut, three little orbs will come off the page and are straight towards the specter. That is force damage.
I yell at Emmerich saying I wanted to play too.
Wait, hold on. Can I? I don't think I can.
I think
Right?
it was William. You said it was William that's thrown out of the building. I'm going to check on him then. Well, I would like to try and patch him up first. One.
I will use I will cast detect magic. I will use up, but I will not use it as, or I won't use it ritually. I will cast it instantaneously centered on essentially centered on where the specter was. Oh, I would like to do that.
Will he do that? He will.
Yes.
Let's go.
No.
Just hold it. Just hold left mouse. Yeah, there you go.
Northwest. Another target. Could be the killer.
On the
Russia. Here.
Oh, well then proceed to go northwest. It's a good thing I used some bandages then.
it's Amric sees or William get thrown in the corner of his eye. Doesn't turn his head or anything. He's just like, probably should have centered it on myself, but that's fine. Hindsight is 20/20. There's a threat right there.
I mean, you could have said that a little sooner while I was, healing you. Apparently Electro does too.
History.
Heck no.
I like history checks.
Yeah, he does.
Emmerich takes a mental note, or slots a mental note of this. Interesting. Yeah. No, yeah. Or I'll use my bonus action to attempt to ping it. See if it's moved within the sphere. Now there. So, I know this is a bad idea, but I'm still gonna do it regardless. Because I technically don't have anything else to do. No, Averick is running to essentially to essentially he's gonna run, or Averick's gonna run to where it's being broadcasted currently, and fucking swing at it. Ah!
Swing and a miss.
Actually, you missed. Sorry.
For 7 damages, you fell and you landed on your own dagger.
Ah. God damn ethereal bodies.
I'd like to look at Amric and say, "The fuck are you doing?
It's in front of me. One of the
What is
specters.
it?"
Is it now? Fireball! That would be the end of my turn.
How close is it, you say?
Directly in front of me!
Well, if you insist.
Not at me! In front of me!
You're in the way. I'm going through you. First off, I would like to think. Did you say spectral? I thought he wasn't allowed to pick up people and throw them. You know what? Yes, I want
No.
to investigate what it could be. Look, I might find a weakness. He said, investigating what?
It's an Oni. Oh,
Goddamn demon. Oh shit. Oh, I accidentally hit that wrong one. I mean,
yeah, that's.
do we take that? I mean,
It's funny because I'm pretty sure Sebastian still missed. I'm pretty sure Sebastian still missed with the double 13. What do you mean? It's never my doing.
Hmm.
Was it? Was it?
Okay. Fucking needed that motherfucker. Thought Poltergeist supposed to be friendly. Ish. What do you say? Ish. Friendly-ish. I mean, yeah. Knowing that, does that help me?
Yep.
Well, I would like to let Emmerich know.
I was gonna say Amric's gonna firsthand find out exactly what is in front of him.
Well, I'm gonna
Very
yell out
shortly.
and tell him that I think it's a poltergeist, and tell him good luck. As I,
As I end my turn.
is that considered an action or? All right, I would like to hurl a firebolt in front of him. He is invisible. Got it. What?
Yeah. No, that's. I hate it here. I literally said in front of me. I literally said not at me, in front of me.
Well, I don't know which way you're facing. Technically, from where I am and where you're
I hate it
looking is
here.
in front of you.
I hate it here.
I'm going through you.
That's I was literally just about to say. I'm literally. That's crazy.
Oh,
I was
no.
about to say, I'm literally
Oh, you know.
Spider-Man. I'm literally Spider-Man pointing, being like, right there. Ah! It's fun. My contribution is fun. In front of me, damn it, not at me.
Can I throw more spells at him?
No.
Fuck.
Sorry, bud. We are not playing Div. There is no action economy. Do I remember seeing that or that spell in his book?
Do you have time to be taking history checks while on fire?
But my finger is singed. Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, that's where you said. My fault.
This is what.
Oh. See, the instructions I got was just in front of me.
Exactly. As that said. Yep. This is gonna be really
Where's it?
funny. This is gonna be really funny when I get hit. Yeah. I don't even need to look at my AC. Yes.
Zero.
I'm fine. Maybe.
2.
I'm fine. Maybe. I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Yep.
Not for you today.
Oh, fantastic. Exactly. I look back. I look at Eldrick, like, what the hell? And
You
then
said it's wrong.
Tommy's just like, it's right there. I look back and I'm just like, that doesn't seem right. I look in front of me. Oh. or literally as Amber turns around, when Tommy gives the exact location, he's like, I know exactly where. Oh. Yeah.
How are we doing, Floyd? That's not near me.
Do that real quick. Fine. After being hit, like Amber kind of like stumbles, like, jeez, what the? Okay, all right, that's okay. All right, that's how we're playing this game. Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
Amber's look towards Tommy. And he's gonna ask Tommy, which way did it go again? But at the same time, Amric wants to find out what kind of magic that book is using. What kind of magic is that book using? I do. I want to. As an Arcana. Arcana. Advantage. Oh. I'll take a 30-20. That was almost so perfect. I'll take a 30-20 though. Once Tommy tells him location, Amric will turn towards the direction, and slowly start walking towards and smile. Lying son of a bitch. I think it is illusion. Div? Interesting.
My Arcana.
I'll kind of head up to head up to the edge to the edge of my detect magic. Look out and look out and just be like, you know what? What the hell? Amric will take out his book or take out his book once again. Same, and you'll see a much colder blue start to emanate from it, as this as now an icicle sphere emerges from the book and gets launched towards the creature. I did. I want to use. Where's my bonus action? I don't have a thing for bonus action.
Don't let this one go.
I know.
I'll open it.
I have a. I did forget about that. Hold on. Where's my bonus action? Bonus action.
Well, while he's looking through his book, I'm gonna yell, "Don't let this one go either."
Okay. So, I will do this because I.
Yep. I was hoping to get exactly behind Emmerich so I can make him in between us and the Spectre and then throw another fire.
So, so I want to do, or I want to do a thing.
Dodge.
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. Correction. I know this is not how it works, but I want to try and use it in this way. I want to use my Eldritch Ward on it, which is a bonus action, which which will give the creature the frightened condition. And what I want to do with it is I want it to be frightened of its creator. Because the frightened condition means that the creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear. So if its creator is in the direction it's heading right now, it cannot go in that direction. No, it is as much as I want, but it is free one time. It is free one time, and I can keep using this, but I take damage every other time I use it up until the short rest. My class. Oh god, I gotta find it.
Class of 2024.
No, it's not 2024. It is a 2014 class. Yes. So the class of wizardry that I'm using is the occultist subclass. The occultist subclass is made by the people of Legends of Avantris, amazing people. I love them. Yeah, it's part of the book, The Crooked Moon. I highly recommend. It's great. So, okay, so let's do our Arcana check. Yep, I love Arcana.
A little bit more.
Amric has this book out. You'll see it has the same cold blue light or cold light blue shimmer. But as Elric speaks speaks a phrase, you see the light blue light cold blue shimmer, or gets this small tinge of red intertwined with it. As he looks towards the creature and says the phrase, "Known thy place, demon." No, the
I like
frightened,
the complete opposite direction.
the frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attacks rolls, while the source of fear is within its sight or within its line of sight. This creature cannot willingly move closer to that source of its fear.
Like, can he look the direction of the creator, or is he always looking in the opposite direction?
So, yeah. So, the idea would be, I guess, that would be, I guess that would be up to, that would be up to you.
See, I think
on how that goes, because
from how I see it, I think it would be looking in the complete opposite direction of where it's at. So if he is north, he should be trying to go south to get away as fast as possible. Also, while we're chilling, while you do that, he's not visibly seen, correct? Gotcha. No worries. That's all I needed to know.
No, we can't even see it. The idea behind, I'll say that the idea of this is if Tommy is telling us where this creature is, on its turn, it's either going to continue to run away from us, meaning that that its creator is not in the direction it is heading, or it's going to turn back and move towards us, meaning that it is in the direction that it was heading.
Probably try another Foldemeyer. Bolt.
Firebolt!
Damn. Real normal. I can target it, correct?
Yes.
And,
right click.
I did right.
Double right. Double right.
There we go. Got it.
Double right click is okay. Yeah. Double right click is.
It's a normal, right?
Yep. Damn!
I hear me. Emmer,
now
can you like, move over in front of me?
I was saying, I want you fucking. Yeah, you want it.
Damn it. Let's go. Yeah,
Seven.
no, I know.
This guy rolled 2 sevens.
That's why I'm asking him to move over just a little so I could.
That's toxic. I'm short. I'm at your waist. I am your waist height.
All I'm saying is I still managed to hit his finger. It was personal.
Yeah.
Well, technically, wouldn't it be floating? So I don't think it would be at his legs. I think he's more pointing at his toes. Shit. Just in the general direction. I can't see a thing.
I'm kind of looking back towards Tommy, like or waiting to see what what he says.
I'm gonna look to see. A bonus section. Oh, bash.
No.
I mean, can you fly? I could try, but it ain't very good.
Can you? Swing sprout. Yes.
Touche, touche. William, you want to go after it? Yeah. And then I'll suggest, hey, if anything, we could throw the short guy at it.
Yeah, Alric slowly turns his head up towards you.
What are you looking at? You'll get another firebolt. Teammate, first off, this is a guild request.
Hold him down.
Into what?
Oh, all right. Now you've piqued my curiosity.
I'll look at Americ's physique. Do I think he is strong?
No, no. I was literally about to say, Amric limped over here. He's like, ah.
Wait, first thing we asking me. Got it. And his finger is black.
Yep. The tip of my finger is singed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would attempt to help him because
You're just gonna
because
wait on
now because Americ's now curiosity is piqued. Now he wants to see where this goes. He wants
I'll
to,
tell
he wants
Emmerich
to
just
he wants to see what Tommy's capable of. Oh. William's about to explode.
goddamn. Is he Jeebus? Goddamn. Okay. Can I look at this spell and learn it? Oh. I'll ask him to tell me. How long have you been doing this, Tommy? God damn. What do you mean 2 months? This isn't 2 months worth of progress.
No, you know what? That's fair. No, that's yeah. Like,
Oh.
I'm not.
Tell me to
I'm,
come here.
I'm not chasing that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but
I
let me
pick
just
him up and
let me
throw
just
him towards.
let me just limp or limply chase after it. Ah!
Speed up his
Oh,
bear.
God.
Wee!
That's crazy.
Wee! Wee!
By the divine is right.
Like a month.
Oh, that's nice.
God, I wish I heard those words. No.
I'll look towards William as he says that, or before he leaves, or look towards William. Sir, you just got thrown 40 feet across the world, across the ground. Taking a day's rest won't kill you, if that won't.
I like to whisper something in Tommy's ear. And I don't want anyone to hear it. It's very, very quiet. I also like to first ask, Cure Wounds is like and what would it be? A beginner spell? Okay, okay. Fuck off. I know why you rolled that, you little shit. No, what? Fuck it. We'll do it right here. Just slightly off to the side, but I guess close enough where he could hear or see it.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, yeah. He's just like listen here, because right now in this point in time, Amric is very curious about about Tommy's abilities.
See, that's why I'm a little
Read a book.
concerned.
Read a book. This, yeah, exactly. I read a book. I learned some spells. This motherfucker has read a book for a couple months, and one has master reshaped the very aspect of a spell.
Don't worry.
And on top of that, has an arsenal or a different, entirely different arsenal than from what Emmerich was shown and or known.
Don't worry. That's why this question is about to be awesome. I lean into Tommy's ear and I asked, "Have you been reincarnated?" Mm. So he went a different language? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm. No. It's hard to explain. But we might be, but that's neither here nor there. Well, I mean, you did take a beginner spell, turn it into something I never knew was possible. Within I mean, that's understandable, but that doesn't change the laws of spells. It might have been. It might have been. Don't tell him that. Touche, touche. Okay. Understandable.
Yeah. Uh,
More invisible things.
it was another or different type of ghost this time, which is worrisome.
going on?
Can we stop them? Possibly. Is it going
I
to
mean,
be
we could
easy?
try.
Absolutely not. Well, let me answer
The
your
last one?
questions. I'll answer both your questions simultaneously. No.
Wait, does he think we killed the last one?
Listen, no. Our guild never received anything from you guys. We're here. We're here. No.
We're here on good nature.
Uh, uh, uh,
Do you know what town you sent him to?
uh, And you said that you sent you sent your youngest. When? Oh, this just turned this complicated a lot. This complicated a lot more. No, no, we heard nothing.
Nothing, nada, zero, zip.
Oh, Henry, don't worry.
You're
What?
asking too
What? What? Listen, listen,
Worry a lot. We
listen,
may or may not find them.
listen, listen,
Listen, Linda.
listen, Henry, Emmerich goes to put a hand on his shoulder. It's on his thigh.
I would like to point out you're only
It's
5
on his
feet
hip.
tall. 3 feet tall.
I have reason to believe our initial
Oh,
quest
do you?
is tied in with your disappearances. So, mark my words. We will find out and find both your son and daughter.
Oh.
Even after,
How much are you paying for this
even
quest?
Eldrin, shut up.
I don't want kids.
Oh.
They're too much.
Eldrin, Eldrin,
Oh
Eldrin,
no,
shut
then
up.
I won't have a kid. Bragging, are we?
God damn it, Eldrin! I swear to God. You know, there are times that there are. You should understand. There are times where you should just shut the fuck up. This is one of those times. Oh, shut it, bitch!
Get it. There are I want the better one. Ah, thank you, kind ma'am. I agree, ma'am. I agree. You know what? Fuck it. Normal, right? Flat. Better. Touche. Be honest, I think a nat 20 still wouldn't help me understand.
Is that what I hope you understand?
Ugh.
Wild. That's wild.
It's like one of those things you can just never understand. You just go with the flow. It is what it is.
Alderaan, I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, halfling.
Yes. I think
Did I bring a book with me? I like to read. Since I'm a knowledgeable person, I would like to read. Probably find some new things. Read about some new things I haven't. Or if there's any books left in the building. Yeah, like it's just just books that are already there. Because I feel like if I brought books, I already knew. True. Which one? Is it an investigation or perception? Which one? Okay. $17. What a lovely thing to sleep to. Yes. Woo! Numbers.
Hold on. I'm checking to see. I'm checking my spells. My spells? Oh, my spells. Nothing is in kills. What are you talking
His kills and assist. He has a negative KD.
Ritual. Ritual. That's crazy.
Hey. I'm only here for the money. Yes, sir. See a long rest? New day. Yeah, I got it.
I am going to swap out a couple skills or a couple spells.
Mhm.
Bitch.
Manage. Oh, here we are. Nice.
Hmm.
Never mind, I'm lost. Oh, yeah, I'm a little yeah. Very see this color. Really?
Yeah.
I'm sticking with what I have because I don't know how to change it.
Ring. For that. For that. Um,
Since I'm a book nerd, no offense, um, to whoever maybe, to the spirits that are watching from beyond, probably 7 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
we'll have.
Oh. We are very sorry for a technical or for a difficult technical difficulties that have just been
The
Arisen?
god of this
Arisen?
the god of this region is very sorry for the non-believers that did not hear his voice. God hears your cries, and he is very sorry. It is unfortunate. I wake up around 7 a.m.
I
Don't,
can't believe he said
please
it.
don't.
I can't believe he said
Don't
it.
point it out, bro.
Execute this man.
At this point, please do. I wake up around time frame of 5 through 7. And I wake up maybe find the nearest book and read it for just a couple minutes, depending on the book, if I'm very interested, if it actually helps me with knowledge and gives me any insight in the near future that could
No.
possibly help me. If not, probably because I found a sheet book last night in my building.
Does it get fixed?
It just
Okay.
helped me fall asleep.
There we go. We now have audio. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we gone basically the whole stream with no audio.
Y'all
crazy.
have now believed in our Jeebus. Congratulations. He
I'm
will
just
now
glad my
show
players
you-
convey everything.
He can now show you
Oh,
his
it's-
divine.
I can't believe it. I can't. You know that. Oh my. You know it's we call this the Mr. Elmrich, or aka the Electro Curse. You know, because there was one session
What do you mean?
he showed up late, and that was for the last season of our actual campaign. And
you know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
and everything went wrong. Our Twitch key went out. Our audio messed up. So
Mr. Amric,
There was.
I don't want
Yeah.
to be near you anymore.
There was. No, yeah, there was a. That was a day. That was
A day? Or
That was a day.
oh, it was a whole day.
That was a day.
I don't think I need to be around Amric anymore.
Anyways, as we wake up, and now we have audio for the audience, cause Jesus.
I'm catching a cold.
Parade.
You know what's crazy? I thought about tuning in to make sure everything was working right, but I was like, nah, it'll be fine.
No, it'll be
Ah,
fun.
it'll
But-
be fine.
Now you know. Forever check.
Forever check, you know.
Forever check.
Gotcha. I will say, Mr. Elder, as you kind of walk outside after you finish, you'll see Mr. Tommy and William as they
Ah!
as they are outside, kind of like you'll see they'll have axes over their shoulders as they're walking about. It looks like
I just hear me.
they're walking to the northeast. Yeah, you hear Amber wake up from a very deep sleep.
I just hear him scream and yell, like, what the hell was that?
You'll
The
see
hell's
that.
going
You'll see
on?
they'll look behind me like.
You see Amric flying through the air.
I yell at William and Tommy, we're being attacked again.
You know what? Amric, give me. Does Amric usually know what day it is? Like, does he wake up thinking this is a dream and he just like runs outside thinking he's late for work, or does he know?
He's in dog ears.
Hmm.
Well, Amric is observant. You know?
He is very observant.
Only when it comes to books, he's unknown of.
Amric would know would understand his surroundings.
Okay, so you want to go outside screaming? That's great.
No.
'Cause that would be very embarrassing.
would.
Alright, but Elgin.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be. There's some of the women. Never mind.
No, it's there. Elgin, you can choose to talk to him. Amric, I would say you can come outside whenever you feel ready.
I'll wait for Amric so I can ask him why was he screaming? Did he have a nightmare?
Oh, you
That's
care-
wild.
You care for Amric?
No,
No.
but if he's screaming, there must be money involved.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. As you wait for him, you'll see Tommy and his brother will vanish. Will like not vanish off. Well, not truly
What-
vanish off, but they'll like walk off. You'll see them walk off to the woods.
Vanish.
The northeast. Dun dun dun. Bro.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
I-
You're screaming. You had to tell me.
Why can't I drag my character anymore?
You're not who you are.
I can WASD, but I can't drag.
Here we go. See, it's the
What?
electro effect, guys. I was not capping.
Look in your
What
top
did you
right
do,
corner,
Blake?
top left corner.
Hey, don't you be name dropping here. You'll address me as Mr. DM.
What did you do?
I can drag you just fine. Reload your entrance.
I'm so glad that you could. Whatever. I'll just WASD.
Just reload your instant. But you'll see,
Mr. Emmerich, what is
it's
happening?
live.
You're spinning in circles.
It is
you're
live, it is
walking
proven.
all over the place.
but but we'll do a quick
Mr.
recap.
Emmerich, are
There
you
we go.
being possessed? Oh,
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
There we go.
As y'all catch up in the morning from
Okay.
doing that, we'll do a little quick recap since they didn't hear me the first time. Yesterday, as y'all
No, up to date.
two strangers, came to know each other in Gorgash and have now made their way over to Rockmill. After an eventful night of a Spectre leading on a wild goose chase to the church and to the gravesite where Mr. Eldrin thought he could outsmart a boy ready with the firebolts. Almost did. And where oh my god, but they quickly became friends. Talking about the young Penelope, his lost love, who has been gone for 2 weeks, who the village has kind of accepted, and has now fought a poltergeist along with another specter. Wake up in the morning after a rough evening. What is on the agenda today for Mr. Emmerich and Eldrin? It's a new day. The sun hangs up in the foggy sky as snow still falls.
have to practice my firebolt.
What a night.
I heard you're screaming. What happened?
What's screaming? I wasn't screaming.
Roll me a deception check versus Eldrin's insight.
That's crazy.
You said something?
That's insane.
Good luck.
Dude, that's wild. That's fucking insane. I'll find my deception eventually. There it is.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Emmerich, what? How does Emmerich lie? What is the telltale sign of Emmerich lying? The
This
people.
motherfucker.
The people don't come here for the combat. They don't come here for the storytelling. They come here for roles like
you're
these.
not ones.
Ambrick isn't feeling very inspired today.
No,
Eldrin sees a light.
100%. Amric is literally pouting. He's straight up pouting. He is arms crossed, turned over, or just basically like, what screaming? I wasn't screaming.
Oh, you're screaming.
Eldrin,
You're screaming.
Eldrin, you perceive this without a hint. Like you can. It's almost like a child. You call a child in a lie, and they're like, "No, I didn't do it."
See, this is why I burnt your finger yesterday.
Oh my god. You're lucky my spell slots are viable.
You'll see the tavern door opens. The same door, just like, are y'all ready for lunch? Or are you gonna sit there and keep with your arms pouting? Come on now.
Watch out.
Lunch?
He might scream at you. And then lie about it.
She's already
I
going in
heard
the door.
food,
Lunch? I thought it was morning.
though. Would this food be free?
As you look up in the sky, the sun hadn't even hit high noon yet. It's like 10 o'clock,
What kind of crazy ass
As you're sitting there looking at the sky, you'll see Henry. Hi.
Hello.
You here for her morning lunch, as she likes to call it?
Morning?
I hope you like hog sausages. And he'll walk in.
I asked Henry, did he hear any screaming early this morning?
You'll see Henry. He has kind of out like this glass mirror, with a white powder, and then he's touching his face up. And he goes, "I didn't scream."
That's funny. That's very funny.
Okay.
You get a sense he's a
That
man
is
that takes very
very funny.
prideful in his looks. As you walk in, Eldrin and Emmerich, you'll notice that Rick and Travis is there in the corner. They're not as lively as they was last night. You can definitely tell they're
Mhm.
still kind of getting used to their sisters being gone.
They're shook.
But yeah.
The air
Well,
shook.
Emmerich, I saw William and Tommy head off, so.
Oh well,
Well, and you see Henry.
that's rather unfortunate.
We'll say, yeah. They are lumberjacks after all. I'm sure. William isn't taking the day off.
I was about to say what happened to taking the day off for the week.
You'll see Henry will just take a mug. He goes, I heard once a time that my great grandfather tried to make Mr. Williams' father take a day off, and he punched him in the face.
Lovely
I feel
story.
like
lovely story.
that's-
Where's my
that-
food?
I feel like that's very uncalled for.
Well, that family takes great pride. That family has built every house in this village, every fence, and basically has helped till the land for the farms.
So basically,
You think I run this
anything and
town? No.
everything.
I just provide the finances.
Fair.
I'm just a
That's
pretty
fair.
face. Yeah, you'll see that
Who
here we
runs
kind of
this
nod.
town again?
You'll see like was it?
So who runs this town again?
So Henry is the mayor, but what he's basically saying is that the fucking what you call it, fucking. There you go.
Willie,
the
William.
Timberthals, basically William and Tommy's family, basically built this village. Everything you see was built by them or their ancestors.
Ugh.
Oh,
And he's
you
just
were
he's
handed the village.
he's the money bag, basically. You get the sense of.
Oh, so you got money. Hmm.
You'll see he'll clutch his purse, personally, be like, 1 gold, but richer than most.
Oh, so you too dabble in some business.
You'll see he sits away and he'll go sit next to Rick.
Alrighty.
All right.
You
yeah,
listen here.
y'all. I would say y'all finish y'all's breakfast. Y'all ask any breakfast lunch thing. You know, a little brunch. Do y'all finish? Do y'all talk about anything? Do y'all ask anything?
More food, please.
As you say that, you'll see she'll just pull out. She'll pick up a fucking pot, a cooking pot. That's basically. It looks like the fire has died out for a while, and she'll just like come over there and pour some soup in your bowl.
Ah. Mm. Mwah. Delicious.
It's like so it's a nice kind of not creamy broth, but it looks like it's been marinated overnight. It has potatoes, some carrots, and a little bit of meat in it.
Mwah. Delicious.
Nice hearty stew.
Hearty stew.
Nice
Excuse me,
hearty
when-
stew.
Where's this accent coming from, sir?
What?
Yeah. No. What's that?
Are you hiding things from me, Emmerich?
Dun dun dun.
What are you on about?
One second, I got a message real quick.
Again with this accent. Is this is like a you just change an accent every day or what?
There's no accent. This is my normal voice.
Mm, mm. You know, I can't really believe you after what you said this morning.
Yeah. I heard you haven't finished your damn food.
What's on the agenda today for the two lads?
Well, now that it's fucking daytime, Averick wants that or get a layout of the city or the town.
True.
All right.
What do I want? Do they have any like? They're like a library of some sort, or any kind of books that relate towards this town.
You can go ask Henry. Henry would know about that, but in villages such as these, you would know very well that most times the nobles of the land will keep books on the history of the land. It just isn't out for common knowledge. Half the farmers in this region cannot read.
Touche. Touche.
I,
Like if I
I,
approach Indra, he'll
I
run
keep
away.
I keep checking my audio. I'm paranoid now.
Can they hear me? Can they not hear me? Can they hear me? Can they not hear
But
me?
yeah. So Emmerich,
Well,
you
well.
set out to get a lay of the land. You can go ahead.
Is it on?
Yeah, I'll keep in proportion as you go. Eldrin, as Emmerich leaves and he starts exploring town, what do
Is
you?
there any people in the tavern with us, or is it just Henry and the?
It's Henry, Rick, and Travis, the two gentlemen that lost their sister last night. Emmerich, so
I
you
think
can,
I've
you can
already
explore that
asked
a
them
good
all the
bit.
questions.
Oh yeah. Amric would literally walk around the town.
Sir, it would take you twice as
For its
long to walk
entirety.
that distance.
It just kind of passes. So, do you ask any questions, or are you just?
I feel like I've already asked them questions yesterday, so I don't really have any new questions that would actually provide any information that would give me
Okay.
for this. So, I think I would go.
Are you gonna go out and explore town too, or?
No, I
Oh.
think I would go back to where we fought yesterday before we slept, where William is thrown into the building. And kind of look around for any. I know it's been snowing. Just kind of look around for anything that might seem like it doesn't belong, or
Yeah, you go right on ahead, and as you head off this way, it'll kind of be like over here. So, Emmerich, as you get to the far east side of the town, I would believe remember that they're the gentleman that lives out here. Yeah, if I look over to you. Are you just looking around the houses? Do you try to knock on doors, or what are you doing this moment?
Is there Amric just he's just doing basically doing a once around get a lay of where a lay of the route or a lay of the land essentially where so that if in a situation where someone yells out, oh, there's people over by the by the farm,
Mm-hmm.
Amric knows where to go.
Gotcha. Being your observant self. All right.
Yes.
As I would say you kind of observe everything. Do you stay over here for a little bit? You walk the county roads that lead out, or do you head back in before you venture too far?
He walks eastward and keeps going.
All right. Hey, try to cross the border. All right. You can go ahead and give me a perception check if you want to look at these houses. DC 10, I would say.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad that rolled.
Oh,
I'm so happy that rolled.
all
I'm
right.
Fantastic.
As you get up here,
There are houses.
a door
buildings of weird shapes.
will open and you'll hear it. What are you doing on my lawn? To your left. I saw it was you.
You youngin'.
Oh,
And you'll see him, older human with a little walking cane. He looks to be probably about 60, 70. And he's kind of like arched over, the classic like grandpa that's shaking.
yeah. How you do, sir?
Are you the new farmhand? You're a little late for this season. He'll look up at the snow slowly. It's snowing. As he looks back down at you.
No, I'm not the farmhand. I am an investigator of some sort.
He'll kind of like slowly like walk. He walked like maybe like each step, like per 2 steps is 5 feet. You know, like
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he'll be like, follow me. He'll come up here. He'll be like, as you're walking with him, you know, he'll be like,
He's running.
I don't know why, but this year's harvest wasn't as fruitful as the last 20 years.
That's quite odd.
So why don't you get out there and investigate why? We got plenty of
Well-
water on the ground. Well, when it
Uh.
melts. And he'll kind of like hit you in the
If it
back with
melts.
his king, you know?
Ah.
Come back to me when you figure it out, and you'll see he'll kind of like walk over to this house as he like starts putting like slowly but surely puts wood that's already like preset next to the like a cooking pot. He just slowly moves it over with a little contraption, a bunch of pulleys.
Eric looks out towards the field. What the hell? immediately turns back around to the, walks towards the old man. No, what are you even on about, sir?
And you'll see as he pulls this string that like kind of like basically like moves like it. It's a series of like pulleys and like little like gears that run, you know. And it basically like the logs sit on a gear, and then they like fold over, you know, like they still like roll to get to the fire. It's
A mystical
My-
beast behind
my
the calm.
sons. They the harvest is only 3/4 of what I used to harvest back in 10 years ago. So I told them to go find a professor of agriculture. And here you are. So if you would be so kind.
No, I know nothing about agriculture.
I used to know a halfling like you. She was a sweetheart. She
What's
never
your name
wa-
by any chance? What's your name by any chance? Not to be rude. I'm sorry. I'm being rude.
My name.
Amric is the name.
Emmerich. That's a good name. A good, hard-working name. Okay, I got. Goddamn. My name
What
is.
what is yours?
Well, some call me the Papa of the village. Some call me. Oh, what do my sons call me when I get mad
You're-
at them?
Yeah, just your legal name, sir. Asshole. Just your legal name.
My name is Corey.
Corey. Do you have a last name, Corey?
Not since my wife died. She was the rich one. She's the one that bought this farmland. I think it was Henderson.
Henderson. Amazing. Well, Mr. Henderson, I do have to be going. I have a lot of things to a lot of things to do, a lot of places to be. So I will have to see you later.
Oh, make sure you come on by. Make sure you come on by to figure out this field. I think it's the Gophers again. I remember hitting them in the head 15 years adow. He'll turn back to his part and he'll start telling the story while he's cooking. He does not hear you walk off. There's no stealth check needed. He don't.
No, he's just slowing back, you know. Once Amric realizes is that he's not that he's perfectly fine, he just turns and starts walking.
And while you figure out what you're gonna do, we'll go back over to Eldrin. Eldrin, how's things on this side of the outside of town doing? Where exactly? What has Eldrin been looking for besides a crashed building, a man being thrown, and blood on the ground?
Um, I'm looking for. That's a good question. I didn't think about this.
You didn't think about this when he was doing it
The entire time.
with Corey.
You had so much time. I stalled so much
no,
time
no,
with
no, no,
Corey,
no.
and you do
No.
not have an answer.
All right, go ahead.
No.
And are you
See,
want to do
what
like
happened was
here? We'll fast forward. Are you want to do like a broad investigation? Like, are you trying to search for everything, or are you want to try and find something peculiar? If you try to do a broad
probably just
investigation,
search for everything. Nothing in peculiar because I don't know what to technically
Gotcha.
look for that might help.
all right. I will say if you're trying to search the whole area, which is all of
The
this,
whole area.
it will be at disadvantage since you're trying to cover a bunch. of
That's fine.
All right, go ahead and roll me.
2 nat 20s, simple.
That is
Fine.
double sixes, I believe.
No,
That
is a
is
six.
no.
That is a
Oh,
six
that's
and a
6
nine.
and a 9.
Hey. Remember who the god is over here. Remember who the god is over here.
Nice number, right, guys?
Funny number.
Get up.
You'll find the area of where what do you call it? William got
You're
launched.
not my
you know?
story.
You'll find the area of blood where Mr. Amric was hit in the face violently.
By everything.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But you don't really find anything noteworthy. Like from what Val you seen last night, I mean, you really couldn't see your enemy. You was just going off of Mr. Tommy's investigation and see invisibility. So really, last night, besides like when you could see like his corporeal form like come into play, and then went back invisible, you know. And you,
So about the frightened thing, could I tell if he was going away from the person
Mr.
that's
Amric, did
summoned?
you share that with him? That what your spell did?
No, I did not.
Oh,
So-
unfortunate.
Elden, you want to
You
know?
would not know.
You would just
I'm
know
just
that.
looking blindly.
You would just know Amric said a word, and the creature retreated.
I thought he was casting a curse. My fault.
You know that he cast some type of spell, but you don't have unless you have detect magic. You can go over here and do a ritual casting and detect magic to figure out what kind of magic he casted, right? There'll still be some faint traces of it, but other than that's the only way you'll be able to know what kind of magic Amber casted without asking him directly.
Gotcha.
So the question lies with how much do you trust Amric, you know? He says a number of words and it retreated.
Absolutely none. He lied to me this morning. Let me tell you about it.
Gotcha. Well, what do you do in this moment? I would say you have time to do one ritual spell or be able to cast 2 spells using your spell slots before Amric gets over here or someone else approaches you.
Don't really have anything that would necessarily help me in this situation. So,
Well, like I said,
probably not.
you can always ritually cast detect magic.
I don't think I
But,
have that
like I said-
spell.
Oh, so
You do,
Rich,
you do have that spell, so you can ritually
ritually casting allows you to use the spell without using a
Uh-huh.
spell slot,
so you can do
or without using a spell slot, or
Oh.
having it prepared.
yeah, so you can do comprehend
Gotcha.
languages, detect magic, identify, or unseen servant.
See, I
What is
got comprehend language. I got that. But
Yeah,
tech magic, I don't see. But I will. I'll do that. I'll ritually do
So,
detect magic.
You double click on yourself and hit C, and you go to your spells, and you scroll down. By where it says time, you'll see to the left. There's a little pentagon of put in the god. What do you
So
call the
that's
devil's
what you're
star?
talking
Yeah, there you go. But,
All right, you should go there, go down to detect magic, and do what?
yeah, just
Hit
you
this
just
thing.
no, you just tell me because we're not doing a casting of it really. So do you want to cast detect magic in this area to figure out what that spell was, or do you want to do it in this area to figure out some other things?
I'll do it in the area to figure out what that spell was.
All right. So you're gonna go ahead and walk on over, and we'll go ahead and cast it.
Hi.
Gotcha. And I do believe, Mr. Amric, that is a necromancy spell, right? I would assume so for being an occultist.
Or yes.
All right.
Ooh,
So,
he called the specters. Got it.
Amric, as you cast detect magic in this area, right?
Yes,
the-
Eldrin.
Eldrin, gosh, I'm so sorry. I can't, bro. For me, y'all's name
The
just fucking
offense that I just took can never be compared.
zip it. Anyways, but as you search in this area, you're getting a lot of different magic. Down here, you're getting the illusory magic and divination. You know, there's still lingering Ming and divination. Up over here, you're getting traces of necromancy in the straight line, and then right in front of you, right here, you're getting a strong. It's almost like necromancy and enchantment combined together. As whatever that spell was, it almost used two different spell waves. Go ahead and roll me Arcana. It'll be DC 13.
Seems pretty easy. It's hell easy.
With a natural 20, you know that
That's so bull.
you know that with a natural 20, like you like Gildor has been doing a lot.
Essentially, it is fiend magic.
Fiend, gotcha,
It's fiend.
gotcha. But you'll know ever since Gildor taught you magic, right? And you've been studying it, you know, in your free time. You have to read books while you're trying to manage the merchant shop, you know, with the merchant guild, right?
Yep.
Two schools of magic can't be like intertwined, right? There's no spell that you know of in this day and age, even higher advanced spells, that where the spells intertwine. Whatever has been casted here is either like Feyish magic or ancient magic, which would go in the same category. Right? So, the fact that these two different spell signatures are mixing together and forming a proper spell means that A, it's a forbidden type of spell, and no one knows. It can't be a homebrew, like someone that makes their own magic, kind of, you know, how Tommy learned his own and he somehow like changed it, right? You can't combine two magics together like that, right? You can only empower a type of magic, right? So,
Yes.
it's either something that's ancient, like it's forbidden magic that got studied and someone found the scroll of or just know of, or it's like a fae. And you would know fae probably as like fairies and stuff. You can go ahead and give me a history check. I don't believe you dwell in this stuff, do you? Is Eldrin, is he, I know he believes in like ghosts and all that, but does he really believe in fae? I don't believe Gilgor would have taught you that.
I don't think so.
So go ahead and do that with me at disadvantage. It's something you don't study. So you're kind of like guessing out your ass here.
I swear to God.
18.
I swear to fucking God.
With
I swear to fucking God. If that was if you will know that not 20, I would have fucking. I would have.
Imagine he just knows everything about you.
That's wild.
Eldrin, I would say before Amber gets here, and you would kind of notice him as you're doing your hypotenuse here. You don't have no solid evidence of this because you've never studied this, but there is probably a way you learn magic. You know, you didn't have an official teacher. I mean, Gilgor kind of showed you his magic and taught you the sigils and taught you how to weave the arcane magic around the world, right?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be no surprise to you that if someone could tap into a different type of magic, like clerics, they have more divination magic than anyone else. They get that power from the gods.
Yes.
I don't think you ever saw a warlock, but you've seen sorcerers, people whose talents are embedded in them. They can only cast a certain type of spell category, but their spells are stronger. So, with your hypotenuse, is it either someone who somehow learned some type of fey magic, or has seen some ancient documents and learn how to cast Combine Magic, which would be a forbidden spell, since it's unstable. I would say with that, you will see Amric walk up.
Yeah, find anything useful?
Just a few questions I would like to ask you.
Me?
Yeah. To help me get a better understanding of why the spectral decided to act, kind of weirdly.
I would say without a hit
What was
check,
this?
Amric, you know the sorts of events he's talking about.
Oh. Okay.
I just wanted to know what kind of spell did you cast on this spectrum?
Brighton.
Oh, and what would it cause?
What?
As in, like, what would it made the spectral do? What's
What?
the effect
Ooh,
of your
well.
fright?
Well, usually when something is scared of something, they will run away from the thing they're scared of.
But are you certain that's what happened?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to.
What would you like to do in this moment?
I don't think I really believe him.
Alright. You can do an inside check against his deception.
Crazy.
Flat.
Yeah, there would be flat. This would be flats. All you
There's
got-
literally only there's
Oh, yeah.
literally only one way. There's literally only one way. Thank you. I'm just like, there's literally only one way, and it's very plausible.
yeah, it's very possible. Eldrin, as you
I
say
will
this,
say it was one off from another nat 20.
it was all for a natural one,
Right.
sir. But as Amric says this, you feel like you know his lying face pretty well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's
I mean,
no,
you saw it earlier.
yeah, there's no pout. There's no that.
Yes.
This is a man of serious posture. Like, this man has basically devoted his life to magic, in books. Like,
I mean, I have to.
it would not be a hard feat for him to be able to alter a spell a certain way.
Okay.
What Tommy did with the miracle, that's what someone who just poured their heart into their magic and
I ain't
somehow
gonna lie.
made a miracle happen.
I don't think he's from this world.
Now, with Amric, you don't think Amric's lying. You can't tell. There's no sweat in the brow. There's no nothing. He looks like he's telling the earnest truth. Take that how you will. But we'll continue on with the day.
So, and he's besides belittling me with questions, did you find anything else?
Did I observe which way, after he casted his spell, which way the spectre went?
It went north.
Or Tommy would have or said which direction it was
Yeah,
heading.
no, it was everything was said. Off in the distance, to y'all's northeast, you can hear the sound of a tree being chopped. As you look to the trees, you'll see Mr. William, who is using his left hand to try to chop down a tree. Not
I proceed to go south.
all right,
That's crazy.
all right.
He's a grown man. He can do what he wants.
You do remember that the hunter, Mr. Travis, does hunt in the south, so it's likely that you would run into him.
I'm about to be shot.
Yep, I was about to say, and or be hunted.
I sense me a nice dinner out here somewhere.
Oh, I like to use illusionary magic.
Gotcha. All right, Amric, you see Eldrin walking south. Which way do you go?
Well, I guess I'm not gonna get a fucking answer from him.
All right.
I'm still investigating, you bastard.
Gotcha. I will say, yeah.
May as well-
Eldrin, you can walk
may as
around
well
with detect
follow
magic.
north.
And we'll cut to Amric. Eldrin, you can go ahead and walk down to any point in the woods that you want. The deeper you go, the more the chance of an encounter or with a creature or something else. If you go over here towards like the apple trees,
So-
you're safer. But if you choose to venture into here, unknown consequences.
you can or walk into a creature or run into
yes.
Trevor.
I could either be shot or mauled by a bear.
you
Got
hear
it.
you hear a MG42 load up.
I think I'm gonna go the other way.
No, I'm just joking. All right, we'll cut over to Amric since he's the closest. Amric, you come up as you see Mr. William is at a smaller tree, and he is actually kind of making some work. Just like his brother, he's capable of miracles. Trust me, I've seen it. Amric, as you walk up, you see this man. This tree's like it's probably like maybe 10 years old. Like it's like you would cut these trees down as you're making like a pose, like a pose or like a short like thing, something for a fence, you know?
Yeah. Okay. What happened to the time off?
Well, I slept it off.
No, that's fair.
Sorry, I mean say he's using his right hand. His left hand is broke. Sorry, his left arm is broke. You'll see him swinging. And he'll be like, "Yeah, it's only a little hindrance." They say my great grandpa was out here in like some type of like chair cutting down trees. Though, but he made my grandfather move him when the tree was about to fall.
Oh,
Yeah,
that seems relatively safe.
you know, when you built the town, you kind of gotta keep it running.
That's fair. I have a question that I've been wanting to ask you.
You'll see him sigh as he slams his axe down and just stomp over here.
Well,
I'm
you
not
can
mad,
conti-
but I'm
you-
just
you-
no.
You can continue.
No,
You can continue, it's
I
fine.
learned from my brother that it's improper not to listen to someone when they're talking, even if it's your work hours. You'll know there's kind of like
which-
a pride coming from
yeah.
it as he looked over at you.
Okay. Which I do apologize to disturb you. When did Tommy find this book?
I want
No,
to say
sorry, let me correct. Let me rephrase my question. When did you start noticing Tommy being able to use magic?
roll me persuasion. All right.
Okay, not bad.
He'll kind of look at you up and down. I guess you're a trustworthy fellow. You're from the guilds, you know. Well, about 2 months ago, there was this trader that came to town. First time here, 30s, 40s maybe. He's a kind of an old lad. He taught mainly to Henry. Yeah. But, I mean, I'm not really a talking type. But he bought some wood from us. He bought some of our ores. And I believe that's when Henry got a couple of books from him, if I remember right.
A couple of books.
Yeah, some about how tree growth and agriculture, you know. And he said, I learned this about a week after the man left the village that he bought a magic book. He wanted to be able to cast light, so that way we could work later into the afternoon. Tommy, he may be scrawny, but he's very inventive. Have you met Corey yet? The older fellow over on the east side of the village?
Yeah, I ran into him. Yes.
Was he using
I would
a
say.
strange contraption that used gears to move logs?
Yes.
That was Tommy's work. Tommy's, he finds ways, even though his stature is slim, as you can tell. As you can see, I'm pretty broad. He finds creative ways to cut down things or do work that a heavier man would do. So he's always been the intelligent type, you know?
Inventive.
Yes, I wouldn't say he's very charismatic. He has he told you about Vanellope?
Unfortunately.
Well, you see, that was a pretty hard blow for him, but he's a creative boy. He wanted to impress her, so he's always been smart. He just never could win her over, really. Though Eli doesn't know it, but she likes him. Well, did before she disappeared. But yeah, he always helped the village. Even now, he's out there in Hell Point, and you'll see up here. You'll see Tommy trying his best with an axe he can barely lift, trying to chop a tree down. He's standing pretty inconsistently. As the tension goes back over. As the tension
That's going to take him a while, isn't it?
Well, he doesn't want me to get too hurt. He's a caring lad. But, yeah. All the matches in the world, he still can't cut down a tree as fast as his old brother. So we're having a contest. One-armed me versus two-armed him. But yeah, I would say about 2 months when that guy came, about a week or two afterwards, Tommy was able to cast. He makes this blue cat that makes distraction sounds. And you would know this as minor illusion.
Yes. Interesting. Oh.
But yeah, he's been a grateful help. Like I said, he's always been very smart, very inventive. So, him being able to cast spells, it doesn't surprise me. I think our great grandmother used to be a little bit of a wizard, but that was mainly to create water out of nothing and all that.
Yeah, that's nice. You're a relatively perceptive man, right?
Sure, when I'm not working.
Last night, the book that Tommy was using, was that the same book that he bought?
You know, when you're getting thrown through a wall and thrown across the way, you don't really tend to look.
Yes, I understand. It's just very difficult.
You would have to show me the book. I'm still picking splinters out of my ass. And you'd like to help, it'd be much appreciated. Tommy wouldn't do it.
I don't.
He'll slap you in the shoulder. I'm just joking with you. See, I'm a charismatic man myself. Yeah, he'd do like a hearty laugh, like a ha ha ha, you know. But
yes.
As you're curious, go ask Tommy. He's a very truthful lad. Now, I must win. He'll turn around and you'll see him, even one-handed, he's taking chunks out of this tree. He's in an up and down, upward angle, or downward angle. Like Tommy's gonna lose, even if he gave him a 3-minute head start.
Yeah. And plus, I stalled him too.
Yeah.
I makes me like, well, thank you for your time. I probably will go talk to. I'll ask him.
Just let him know you're approaching. I don't want you scaring him and him throwing an axe. It happened to me one time.
Oh.
He's very frightful.
Noted. Thank you.
And with that, we'll cut to
as Albrecht walk towards Tommy, seeing where Tommy's progression, looking back over at William, look over back at Tommy.
Tommy has barely gone like maybe 3 inches into this tree. Why fucking William has even though by the time you stopped him, he was a quarter inch through it. You know, not a quarter. Sorry, he was like quarter way through it, and he picks up his axe, and you can see a chunk fall out. Like this man has been probably chopping wood since he was a child. He knows the technique. He could probably do this blind.
Tommy has 0 chance.
Yes. But
Tommy has 0 chance winning this.
We'll cut over to Eldrin. Eldrin, how's it going in the forest? How deep do you go?
Enemy AC 130 above!
BDM, they said. It's all fun and giggles, they said. But, Mr. Elgin, what are you looking for in these woods?
Mm,
Alright.
looking for, to be honest, anything at this point. Anything that doesn't look natural.
I would say honestly it'll be pretty easy for a human to spot. There's a couple hair traps in there, rabbit traps. It's just a simple box and there's like a carrot on the stick. There's a couple like foot traps for like if something's walking through a small animal, squirrel or anything like that, like it steps on it just gets caught up and hangs. Whoever's doing this hunting, even for you, you can tell that they're pretty efficient at it. Are you trying to search for Travis in this area, knowing that he hunts down here, or are you just walking around?
I'm just walking around.
All right, give me a
Hopefully I don't
dexterity
get
saving
shot.
throw.
I'm getting shot.
I was thinking it's a shot, but there was traps I just told you about.
I mean,
DC's 10
dexterity
and saving throw.
is the same thing, right? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yep.
Normal, right?
All right.
Hopefully
As you go this step, you kind of like with a stick in front of you, beneath the snow, you hit, and a trap springs up in front of you. It was a hangman trap. Basically, you've been grabbed by the leg and hung upside down. This was meant for a bigger like for a boar or a deer, or like a small deer. Anything heavier would have broke the trap. Whoever made this trap is very ingenious. There's a little bit of pulleys to handle the weight. It doesn't look like a pressure plate, but it looks like there is some type of sensor. And with that commotion, you'll hear Mr. Travis walk up. What's all this ruckus about? He'll see you. Oh, the Tiefling man.
I'm still alive.
Oh, it's a good thing I was out here. You would have been hung up from that trap. It would have been like 3 more hours. I better headed back to the town to get something to eat. I hear folks die when they're hung upside down for a long period of time. You know something about that? I think.
No.
I mean, tell me something about that. Yeah, what brings you out scaring off all the animals? You trying not to eat tonight?
Me scaring off all the animals.
Well, you're over here making a loud ruckus, and he'll point to where he was like over here, and you'll kind of see like a little like it kind of looks like he took like basically a couple of branches, set them in the ground, and kind of made his own like little brush pit where he just sits with the bow. All right. I was all the way over there and I heard you walking through the snow.
I don't think I was that loud, but
That's something you need out in these woods? Are you hungry?
no, I'm just looking around to make sure there wasn't anything that looks out of the ordinary, if you will, from the events that happened yesterday.
No, nothing really south of here happens. I mean, all the trouble that we have is usually northwards. Hogs, deer, big and all that. I mean, that's before the Timothar brothers started law calling up there. But I mean, even so, then that's usually our main problem. That's where the more towards like the mountainous regions and all that. More down to like the deeper, like dark forests, where even the weather hardly hits.
So you haven't noticed anything different down here?
No,
Like
I
any
mean,
footprints or?
give me a second.
I'm sure you hunt down here a lot, so I mean, anything that doesn't look ordinary to you.
No, nothing at all. I mean, there's the occasional footprints from Henry out here, coming to see me, or the tavern like maid trying to bring me some food when I'm out here too long. But I mean, usually everything happens up to the north of the village. We know this.
Okay.
But I mean,
Yeah, I was just
Sorry.
wondering. We had like a big fight last night with all the spectrals and stuff, but
yeah, I seen that.
I'm just trying to get
my
the
brother's house was
surrounding area.
destroyed.
Yeah.
He is talking about this house right over here.
I'm, sorry.
Oh,
Did I miss that? Or did I miss it? Or Silent? Are you still hanging from the trap?
No, he missed the trap. He missed the trap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
wow. Calm down,
I'm just
Mr.
like-
Henrik.
I'm
You go
just
talk
like
to your old guy.
I'm just like I'm just like, is he having a full ass on conversation while upside down?
Hey, I'm here for knowledge. Fuck anything else.
I trapped some of these springs. I'm just kidding. But Travis,
But,
go.
You may continue. That was just my question.
Travis be like,
Lost my train of thought. God damn it.
Travis be like, yeah, no. Most things happen north of here. I mean, animals and all that. I mean, we hate pretty self-care. I mean, and he'll point over here. These are all our fruit trees. We got apple trees, pear trees. You know, they what keeps us going during like the summer, because the spring they bloom. You know, summer we make some nice. Now let me tell you, Miss Mary, back when she was alive, oh my gosh, she could make an apple pie. Let me tell you, it was a time to be alive. I think I was a lad at that point. That was about 6 years ago, but
So, you got the ingredients for this apple pie? Ooh.
you trying to steal Aunt Mary's apple pie?
I'm not trying to steal it,
he'll
bro.
rest his
Calm
hand.
down.
He'll rest his hand on the
Mm.
axe.
I'm not trying to steal it. I'm not trying to steal it.
He'll just look
But
at
I
you.
am a one of knowledge, so I like to learn things. And an apple pie does sound pretty good.
I'll have the barkeep make something tonight. How about that? We'll call it good. And you can discern the ingredients from that. Then we'll call it.
Yeah.
I'll take his hand off the act. But Aunt Mary, you're lean closer. You better watch out, because for those who know her knowledge, I think she haunts them. My mother always talked about her being around. He'll look around the woods suspiciously. This man believes in spirits that haunt. You know, as a wisdom man yourself.
I mean, hey, if she haunts me, maybe I'll get to tell her what a great apple pie she had.
You feel a cold touch on your shoulder.
Bum, bum, bum.
She's here with us now.
As you look behind, it's just kind of like an icicle that's dropped from the tree, and it basically looks like landed on your arm.
She's here with us now. Oh, never mind.
She is, and he'll kind of like look around. Aunt Mary, I didn't tell him the pie recipe. I swear. Then he'll get up, patching your shoulder. I'm just joking with you. I'll tell you later tonight at the tavern. And,
All right,
and he'll shush you. You hear that? The deer about 200 meters, and he'll run off this direction.
I mean, I'll follow him quietly.
All right, roll me a stealth check. You can do so with advantage. You're following his footsteps.
Stealth check with advantage. Good thing I rolled down.
You
I don't wanna help.
somehow, even though you step on a twig, at the last moment when you step on a twig, you'll see him raise his bow up and shoot, and he'll score a nice little doe.
Hell yeah,
The
brother.
DC with 12.
Woo!
All right.
Barely made it.
Do you help him haul up to the village for later to eat?
I do help him
All right.
as a thank you for him telling me the recipe later.
All right. Well, while you carry
Trying to
that
get on
back,
his good side, give him a reason for him to help me.
Gotcha. I would say in this moment, you notice that he's light around you. You have earned a point of trust with this man.
Ooh.
We'll cut back.
Travis will remember this.
Travis notes this down. +1. We'll go back up to Amric, who is approaching the Tommy, who is wildly swinging the axe.
What? Or what?
Hold up. I gotta roll a strength check for Tommy. We're not acrobatics.
What I'm
Look, Emmerich.
When I get to like about.
But I hope he doesn't roll on that one, or I might be coming towards you.
He rolled a natural 2. The axe
Oh.
flies out of his hand and lands over here in the snow. And he goes, blast it! If only I could use magic to just knock this tree down. I can make a pulley system, I can make this, and you'll see him summon a flame bolt as he looks at the tree. Emmerich,
Tommy! Please don't start a fire.
you see him like think about it for a second. He like snaps his fingers to cancel it. He goes, I wasn't thinking about it. It was just, I was cold.
No, yes, you were.
You can tell
Yes,
he's
yes, you were.
You can tell he's deep in his voice right now. I wasn't. I was just gonna warm myself
No,
up and warm my axe up to make it cut better.
Tommy.
He'll walk over and get his axe, and then walk back over. What? Don't think I'm strong enough?
What motherfucker?
It's not that I don't think you're strong enough.
Let me roll him a strength
What?
check real quick to see if he can cut into the tree. The axe is stuck in the tree.
But you and I both know that you were about to set the tree on fire.
You know, when you cinder it a little bit, it gets easier to cut.
No. You damaged the wood.
What do you want from me, anyway? And then you hear a little voice. He goes, "What do you want? What do you want from me, gosh? Oh, what do you want from me? I'm my brother right now. I gotta be strong."
I have I have a couple of questions I wanted to run by you.
Yeah. What's your questions? If it's about tree cutting, you can see the results.
It is not about tree cutting.
I can harvest some berries though. I'm very good out in the wild. I can harvest.
No, it's not about tree cutting. It's fine.
You'll see him look around. He'll
The-
look at his rabbit like, "Come over here." Now he'll kind of like hide behind the tree.
Well-
He can't see me not working. Cause then if he see me not working, he's gonna work twice as hard. He'll tell you, yeah, like usher over here underneath the tree. Anyways, what is it? He's peeking around the corner,
Okay.
make sure his brother ain't looking.
Yeah. Okay. So the ghost from last night. You saw it. You knew what it looked like.
I mean, kind of, sort of. It was like a lady in a dress, and she had like these old orbs flying around her.
Which way did it go?
He'll kind of like point to this direction over here. Sorry. Over here. Right, going like northwest of you. He'll kind of point that following direction. But it like
Okay.
flew just above the trees though. It was weird, like it was looking at you like it was gonna like finish you off and then just left.
Hmm.
You can tell he didn't hear the words you said.
Mm-hmm. And second of all, you were one sly devil. For one.
Whatever you mean.
Come on. I know enough magic.
Well, I mean, you are from the guild. I would hope you know some magic.
You were using a different book that night.
He'll look at you and be like, or maybe I wouldn't give you the full truth. I am
I
gonna
know.
need a persuasion check. Or insight. Sorry.
Persuade.
Insight or persuasion?
Insight.
Insight or persuasion. Probably insight
Insight. Oh, yeah.
versus deception. He's a -1, so you need him to get a 13.
I need to. He needs nothing higher than a 13.
I'm not fucking with you, and this man just rolled a
I know.
13.
Troll.
He just, I'm not messing with you. This man rolled a 13. you know he's lying.
Ugh.
He almost gets it past you, but he kind of glances his eyes to the left.
Yeah. Tommy, I've been doing this a very long time. I understand that you are very, very talented for someone who's been able to or can do as much magic as you can within the span of 2 months. But we both know that what you showed me when I first got here and the book you were using last night were very, very different.
Well, I'll look around. It ain't the book. So, did my brother tell you about the trader man yet?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look around once again. So, I bought a book from him that taught me my basic spells, you know? It took a minute to learn, but I mean, once you know the symbols, I mean, it's like drawing it, you know? I don't know why, but like, I can draw it just fine. But he also sold me some scrolls. I've been saving those scrolls in a different book. I had to use them last night. I was afraid my brother was gonna die. But I had to, and he'll look back at his brother, make sure his brother is still over there. I had to give him like 20 free logs though for all of it. Don't tell my brother, alright? But last night, this was scrolls. What the man told me. I don't know what happened, but once I used them, the pages on the book burned up. The guy told me it was scrolls or something with the entire book. So that's all I know, man.
Okay. So, 2 things. 1, yes, that is how scrolls work. Scrolls are a capture of the spell incantation itself. But the second thing is, what he didn't tell, or what the merchant didn't tell you, is you can take those scrolls and put them down in your book, and keep them forever.
Roll me insight.
It will take time.
You can do so with advantage.
Insight with advantage.
Yeah.
14.
Alright. Tommy looks a little dumbfounded in this moment. He's like, what? What do you mean you can write them down? They're written down. You tell me I could write these in the air and know them?
Not necessarily. So, here. Show me one of the scrolls, and I will show you.
He will show you a scroll that he does not know. I'm gonna need an Arcana check, DC 15, if you want to know what the scroll is. But it's one of his last scrolls.
Oh my god! Come on!
You look at the scroll. You've never seen this scroll before. You've never seen this sigil before. You've done a lot of like necromancy in your time, right? Like learn necromancy magic from like Eldritch and all that from the city where you're from, but you've never seen this type of glyph on a scroll.
I literally look at it. I'm just like I hold it out, like turn it left, turn it right, hold it upside down.
You can give me a performance
I'm
check.
just like-
You can give me a performance check DC 10 to Tommy doesn't realize you're just bullshitting him. And then Eldrick, I think at this moment you get back to the tavern with deer. You want to start moving that way?
It's not like bullshitting, but I'm just like, what the hell is this?
Okay. The tavern is this way. I'm start moving your character that way. Why
Tommy, you sure you don't know what this is?
He said to use it in times. That's here. But he said to use it in times when it feels like someone's in deep, deep trouble.
Someone's in deep. That does not narrow it down at all. You don't have any other easier scrolls?
No, I used that big ball of fire last time. Last night, I used the 2 healing ones he told me. So that last one, I tried pouring all my magic into it. I was pretty drained afterwards, but my brother seems like he's doing fine.
Yes. What you did with that was incredible.
But that's it. That's the only scrolls I really have besides this one.
Okay. So I'll have to come back to this one once I can figure out what the hell this is. But I will say this. Let me show you an example. How about this one? How about this? Let me help you, and I will go through my spell book.
All right.
And I will, and I'll go to the page, I'll go to my page for Find Familiar.
Okay.
Okay. So, this is the glyph, this is how, this is the spell. This is how it works. Let me show you, and I will ritually cast Find Familiar.
All right. What do you summon in this moment?
I will summon a. I'll do something simple, or like a cat.
Okay. You summon a say a black cat, you know,
Yeah.
a little divinity reference, but summon a black
Yep.
cat that meows at you.
Viewers.
All
This spell is called. This spell is called Find Familiar. There's many, you can conjure almost. I use the word almost very loosely. Any creature that you can think of.
He'll look at it and he'll be like, "Can you write the sigil down for me, real quick?" And he'll hand you his book, and he'll flip to a blank page on it for you to write the sigil down.
And I will copy or Find Familiar into his book.
Gotcha. Is that a first level spell or a second level spell?
That is a
First. Okay.
first level spell.
You'll see him try to conjure a little bit of magic, like he'll write it in the air, you know, and it just fizzles out. And you'll see him get disappointed. And you'll see him sit there and keep retrying and retrying. And he keeps putting a little bit more magic into it. You know, like, and he slowly but gradually gets it to the fine point where he summons a little snail. You'll notice that, like,
See?
he'll just look and be like, and also that takes about probably 10 minutes for him to do.
Yeah. See?
He'll look down and he's like, so the more power you put into a spell, the better the outcome. Huh.
Yes.
And you'll,
But you do have to be very very careful with how much power you put into a spell. Because
Gotcha.
if you start putting too much power into a spell, you will strain your body heavily.
You see, as he wants to go open his hand to release magic, he slowly closes it. He goes, I knew that. He goes, anyways, but I'll come find you at the tavern later. I gotta get to work. And he'll look back, and you'll hear the tree fall from his brother down here.
Yep.
He goes, damn it. And he'll pick up the axe again, and he'll be, I'll talk to you later, and he'll start chopping at it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I'll say you can head back to the tavern, and we'll take a little bathroom break. Is everyone good with that for a minute? Is everyone good with that?
Yep.
Mr. Silent, are you good with that? The bathroom break? Is he in here?
Yes.
Okay. All right,
So
guys.
he's dead.
He fell asleep
He's
again.
He's
Y'all,
dead?
you guys don't know, Mr. Silent fell asleep episode 1.
I got the white girl hiccups right now.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
Take a drink. All right, BRB.
He's already Waker wasted.
I'm fucking working on it, brother.
I will also be right back.
I
Alright. Sorry about that little reprieve and break, guys. Let's go here. Mr. Silent, are you still here? Everyone left. Everyone left. Let the poor DM alone. Lost in a world of his own. Alright. Well, guys, hope y'all enjoying it. Sorry for the little first part of the stream where there was no audio. I promise that nothing was missed. The players basically repeat everything I said. There it is.
why the fuck you lying?
Bro, I still can't. You know, I think it made a third monitor silent. I think it made a third monitor for just Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So that way I can see and know.
Wait, we have both.
Oh yeah, no, we record on both. So Twitch
Yeah,
Twitch lets us record, keep our recording up for 7 days. So YouTube is where those who have a life and have a job and can't be up at the random times we are, 7, 10,
Touché.
12, they can come back and watch it later.
Touché.
But we'll cut over to you, Miss Eldrin, since you will be the first one to ride a tavern. You remember the tavern with Travis and a deer. You see that the barmaid, the little dwarven woman, looks at you and goes, I see we're going to have a fine stew. And she'll take the deer into the back. It's not really the back, but it's like you'll see there's a door out back here. And that she'll just open the door and take it back. And you'll see kind of like a little, almost, it's kind of like a medieval crane kind of thing. So it's a straight post that, and on the top of it, it has like a little angle that's drilled into it, and it has like a little pulley system. So basically, you would just tie the rope through the deer's leg, do a little pulley system up, tie it on, so that way.
Gotcha.
But she'd be out there doing it. You'll see Mr. Henry's over there sipping his drink still. He'll walk up and be like, "Oh my God, it's a white girl hiccups." He'll be like, y'all find anything fruitful yet? I see that you help with the deer.
Try.
Oh my God, bro, it's bad. How you get the white girl hiccups when you're?
It's terrible.
Just hold your breath until you can't breathe no more, and then breathe. You'll be fine.
All right, I got you. Did not work, but
Did you go blue in the face?
I went so long I smacked my head on the desk.
Yes. Good man. Good man. Good man.
Yep.
All right. But you walk in, like I said, you walk into the tavern. Mr. Harriman looks there. Did y'all find anything? Are y'all ready to come investigate the house?
The house.
Well, yes. I was under the impression that you and Mr. Emmerich would kind of help me find Penelope. Would I be wrong on that assumption?
No, we are.
Oh, what
But we're kind of investigating the area. But I'm also waiting for him to get back before we go to the house.
Well, splendid, lads. How long you been doing this wizardry and investigation? You have such a fine suit on, much finer than myself, I must say. So,
I am a merchant of knowledge. I do study a lot, and I do a lot of merchant things back at the guild.
merchant things.
So,
Not
yeah.
very sophisticated, but very broad. I kind of like I say, I do a lot of mayor things, but each of their secrets. Each of their secrets.
Exactly. You know, as a merchant, you don't want to give out your best things as a merchant to get the money.
Gotcha. Also, I just noticed you zoom in, this motherfucker is cross-eyed. Zoom in his portrait. Sorry to disturb, guys. Sorry to disturb, but I just noticed that. Oh. But,
So which way are you looking? Are you looking at me or the wall?
I'm looking right at you. Is there a problem with that?
Can't tell it.
What do you mean you can't tell it? He'll start glaring at
No
you.
reason.
You get the sense that this should not be talked about. Pride being one of the noble things, even for the lesser nobles.
Don't worry, I'm a little. I've had a little too much, you know what I'm saying?
Are they outside? You've been outside too long.
No. A little too much mead.
I see. A man of culture. Sit down. Tell me what you found so far.
What? Well, what I found so far. Okay. We are talking about Penelope, right?
What you found so far in the village. I mean, Penelope, the village, are the same thing.
Okay. Well, as for Penelope, I know that she was attacked by a weapon. Don't know what weapon. There was a handle print in the snow.
Penelope or Emily?
Penelope.
How would you know that Penelope was attacked? She disappeared 2 weeks ago. Hell, he's looking at you. He's questioning your intelligence right now.
Okay.
I think you mean Emily, right?
Yes, Emily. The one that was attacked
Last night?
day before. No, it wasn't last night. Day before.
So that would be last night. It was like 12 o'clock. Are you sure you're the right man for this job?
Couldn't have been last night because we had a fight.
Sir.
We had a fight last night with the Spectrals.
Last
and
night,
William.
we had a lady die. And then, if I remember right, y'all went off and fought to the west side of the village. Am I not wrong?
That was all in one night?
Are you tieflings imperative to sunlight? Like, can y'all not tell the difference between day and night? Like, I never met a tiefling, so
I mean, at this point, everything kind of the same when the sun's out.
right. Well, just tell me what you know, and we'll wait for your companion to get back to get the full story. How about that? Does that sound like a well-versed plan to you?
Um, I didn't think it was all in one night though. My
So-
days kind of run on.
Silent
Each other.
above table. It was all in one night.
Why?
Y'all got here about 9. Found your first specter about like 9:30ish. You know, maybe 9:10. Burn more at 9:10.
To be fair,
And you spent about a good 20 to 30 minutes investigating. Then came down to the tavern for about probably an hour. And then- And then the lady got attacked. This is above table. That's what everyone knows. Everyone knows, right? Got attacked.
Uh-huh.
Went to the not cathedral. God, the church, right? Basically buried her after investigating her dead body. Came back down, seen a fireball go off. Went and investigated. Came back and went to sleep. That all happened in one night.
That is wild.
To be fair, like I said, to be fair, you got to the town at 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., not a.m.
Also, to be fair, OC, I did fall asleep.
Anyways,
Anyways,
he'll look at you and be like, did,
yes.
did you get enough sleep? And
I did not. I read this one book that was about sheep. It kind of kept me up for a little bit, and yeah, I kind of fell asleep
did you
to it.
sleep in Mary's old cottage? She has something about.
I did do that. Yep, yep.
So you know who Mary is? He's on real insight against you. You're being way too familiar right now. So go ahead and roll me deception.
Yep. You know the thing.
He looks and he goes, "You're just talking out your ass, aren't you? When you're saying you know Mary." He rolled a 17 against you 14.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's her old house. I did stay in a house last night. Yeah.
Well, anyways, it's Mary had a little lamb or something like that. Basically, when she was a little up north, where she came down here and lived with her husband, she met him basically one winter while he was trading. But yeah, she made that story. Apparently, her parents had a lot of sheep or something like that. I don't know the details, but
Mary? Is that the same Mary?
look, Vlad, you're not the social type, are you? You said, do you read books a lot, or do you always involved?
I read a lot of books. I don't really social that much.
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna give you the down low. Right, while we're waiting for your friend to
Okay.
come back. Just be honest.
If he comes back at this point.
Well, if he's talking to Tommy, there's no telling what they're getting up to. Tommy is quite the fruitful lad.
Gotcha.
But the reason I wouldn't let him marry my beloved Penelope. Why he
And
is
how did that turn out?
terrible, you know. But you know, one thing I
I agree. You know what? When I find her, I think you should let her, marry someone else.
he grabs you by the scruff of your shirt. The fuck did you just say to me?
I said, when we find her, because we're gonna find her for sure.
I would say Amric walks in at this moment while Henry has Eldrin by the scruff of his shirt.
I said, when we find her,
Oh, Oh, did I walk into something? I'll just.
One
be
moment, one moment. I was
leaving.
just explaining how I think.
Your companion here, and he
walks in like, oh, I see. I stumbled upon something. I'll just see myself out.
As I was saying, I think when we find this Penelope girl,
Mhm.
you should let her marry someone else that would take care of her much better.
And who would that be in your retrospect in this small village?
I mean, at this point, anyone else.
Anyone else but who? She hasn't married no one. My beloved Penelope is pure white as the snow. She's beloved by the village, loved by the village, loved by the travelers. She helps the villages. She works too hard, in my retrospect, but... Where are you going? No, come back here. You come back here. You're... Yeah, you
not
heard
really
me.
Why are you upside down?
He'll gesture for Amber to come join the table. Your companion here is not the charismatic type, if I must say.
No.
Well, since Amric is here,
What?
so Amric, when are we going to investigate this house?
Whose house?
This is the first time you ever heard about a house, Amber.
House? What
Um,
house?
My house. You know, you're here to
His
help find
house.
Aunt Penelope. You told me last night you would help me.
Yes.
So, at once, come on. And he'll get up and take his mead, and take his, like, mead. And there's a nice little chat and tankard, and be like, follow me. I think he drinks as he walks down.
Before Amric moves, I would like to grab him.
What? What did you do?
I don't
I was
know.
gone. I left you alone for like 10 minutes. What did you do?
I had a lot of mead.
All right, we're walking.
You know,
Hey!
everyone has their flaws. You'll see Henry is he pulled out a little tankard, a little something. You can almost call that what's you clash. After he finishes tankard, and he starts fucking just. Ever since my daughter left, I couldn't handle it. He's coughing.
I can understand why. It's really truly devastating.
Sure, do you know your house is this big?
One second, I'm choking on this mead, and then she let the hop in there.
Or you can't handle your alcohol?
Oh no! A fly got in there, is all. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god, trick play.
Ah, you
I ain't gonna say what I would say. I was about to say something, but I ain't gonna say it. One second. Oh my god, y'all talk about each other real quick.
Sir, do you need some help? I know this one guy that has cure wounds.
He was in his chest.
His name, I think his name is Tommy. He does some miracles with it.
Don't speak of Tommy. He's not worthy of my
My fault.
girl.
I see.
But you see as you approach, this kind of like
Do-
almost like U-shaped house with like this little front porch overascending. It's not fancy by any means. It's a marble pillars that go up
It's
to like a
pretty
nice like
fancy.
oak, a stained oak statue of like the underside of the roof. The top of the roof is just your classic kind of like shingles that goes on top of it. Use like shell rock and any other hard rock that doesn't really absorb water that well. As he opens these doors that are almost about twice his size. You know, well, my father built this. He, well, I think my father's father, my father's father, my father's father. Anyways, they like to be extravagant, and he'll welcome you inside. I'm so dying. Oh my god.
Side note,
Well, alrighty then.
I no longer have the girl hiccups.
Oh my god. There you go. I think I'm good. As you walk in, you'll almost see like kind of like two spiral staircases going up. I don't want to say spiral, but like they start at the edge of the wall and kind of go up in like one circle. Oh, so they're kind of like a half spiral almost. They're positioned here and here. And they go up to the second level, and you'll see underneath it, you know, there's a nice under hallways. So this house is a two-story house with rooms on the bottom and rooms on the top. It'd be like, well, let me show you to Vanilli's room, and he'll go up the stairs on the y'all's left side, and he'll bring you over here to this window. You'll walk into a room that is filled with pinkish paint. There's a couple dolls. There's a nice, like, kind of like lavender scent as you walk into a room. You'll see at the window over here that overlooks the pond, there's actually lavender plants that are beginning to wilt as someone has not taken care of them in a couple months. And then around the room, you'll notice the occasional dolls, a little bit knickknacks, a chest at the foot of the bed, and a wardrobe. And he'll look at y'all and be like, well, I'll go get the tea ready. Y'all want to investigate? He'll walk out the door.
Oh. That man works very quickly when he's drunk. Anyways.
Him or me?
Him. You do the very much the opposite.
But underneath y'all can hear kind of like a tanker coming up. The chimney that's also in the room over here, you'll see smoke kind of start coming up it. It doesn't seep into the room. The ventilation keeps it going up. You'll notice there's some like hidden air vents in the back that like suck in the air from the bottom that keeps the flow moving up.
Oh.
Otherwise, that
Well,
would
that's
blot. It would smoke out this room.
Well, that's lovely.
Design house.
And I'll go ahead and hide him, but you'll just hear him. You'll hear the occasional kitchen signs coming up to the fence. Alright, y'all's in Penelope room. What do y'all do?
Stab myself with a knife.
Well, let's get started with something simple. It probably won't do anything, but let's try anyways.
On me, guys. Identify magic.
Actually, it's a tech magic.
Actually, yes, I will ritual cast detect magic.
Also, both of you roll me a luck check. Just two regular natural 20s. In the bottom right, you should see like a little chat bar. You / roll d20.
A what?
Roll a d20?
Yeah, a luck check. How lucky
A
are you?
luck check?
Yeah, how lucky are you today? You can add your proficiency modifier to it.
Oh,
It should be a +2.
Plus.
It should be a
my
plus.
proficiency.
I think it's a +2. Yep.
Dirty 20?
Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right, go
Okay.
That's a
ahead.
dirty 20.
I see that. Go ahead and go about your day.
Am I lucky?
Yeah. So I will. Yeah. So I ritual cast detect magic.
All right.
God.
While he is setting up that, Eldrin, is there anything you look for inside this room? All right, passive perception. This room's pretty normal. There's no sign of struggle. The window doesn't seem to appear to be open. You know, it locks from the inside. So, and you can see that it's kind of like a little rust is shut. You know, like someone hasn't opened it in a little while. You know, you can get the gist. Both of you would get the gist that Penelope doesn't spend a lot of time in her room anymore. When she was here, she definitely was out. You can kind of see the dust on the dresser doors. Not dresser, on top of the dresser.
Gotcha. Because I was for sure about to look, see if I see any struggle.
That's with a passive perception. Like you're just looking around,
Yeah.
glancing around. You could try. You can look a little harder, try to notice anything. If you would like. If not, you can just wait for.
I was just saying, or don't.
You don't technically have to do anything. You can just you can also just help Amric with the tech magic to make it go a little faster. You know, there's also the helping action in the thing.
I think I'll help
All right. I will say
because I have better knowledge.
Alright. With the ritual complete, with a little less the time, you know, a little help, Amric, you get it off. And I would say Eldrin, you would get a little bit of the magic too, since you did help it. So the tech magic goes off. What?
I don't want to scare. I'm gonna start scanning the room, looking for any, any anomalies or magical signatures.
Okay. Now, as you do know, all of this took place roughly about 2 months ago.
Yes.
So anything that would be here would be super faint. One second, I gotta do a little bit of
Yes.
research.
I would like to hyper focus.
Yeah, that's why the initial saying of that's why Amric said what he said. This might be useless, but let's try it anyways.
And I hyper focus on every little
All right.
crack.
Are you condensing? I gotta ask. Are y'all condensing the magic circle to just this room to heighten your
Yeah.
senses? Okay.
Yes,
I for sure
is,
am. Yes.
that is currently what I'm doing. It is within this room.
Okay. So, both of you roll me Arcana with advantage.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I do too. I don't.
Double 3
Well,
to 5 and
apparently-
8.
Apparently, I don't like that too much.
I fucking hate it. I despise it.
As y'all are hard focused in this room, there's not really any traces in here.
Nope, there ain't shit. It's like, all right, well,
It might be because it was 2 months ago, but I mean, even if there was some magic used in here, there should be traces of it. And from what it feels like,
Ugh.
there's really nothing in here that you can feel.
well, I was hoping that would do something, but I guess nothing. It's still nothing.
I
Alright.
think
That was
we're
a long
getting
shot, though.
rusty.
Do y'all go through the rest of the house with the tech magic activating, or do y'all just stay in that room?
I feel like we would have got the most information from her room. But I mean, we could try it outside, maybe. Maybe
I-
from like
I
outside
will-
the window.
I will say this: y'all will get 2 more Arcana with advantages. So, using like this focus method y'all have, I would say y'all have like a little sigil on a piece of like paper y'all walking around with, you know, that has like both of your magical signatures into it. So you'll get 2 more uses before that goes away if you're moving around with it, or you can just dispel it here and call it good.
I think another good
I
place
don't know. What do you think?
to try it maybe be outside the window,
Outside?
because I don't think they'll just walk in the front door and kidnap her. No.
They did say that the window was open, but there was no signs, so that's very possible.
It seems that the window is kind of shut and a little rusted. I think it might have to do with magic.
Well, all right. Let's
What a good philosophy.
sure. Let's give it a try. Why not?
Okay. Will I walk out and go downstairs?
Alright. I would say, give me just a second. I got fucking. That is the wrong outside. Or do you mean to go out that side?
Wait, is her window on the inside or the outside?
The window was on the outside over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will
My
say,
fault.
real quick,
Uh-huh.
while y'all was coming down, and you seen young, I say young, but Master Henry come up, you will hear this. What's that? Is it gonna play?
No.
I guess it's. Y'all hear a knock at the door. I downloaded a knock, but the knock's not happening.
Knock for us.
Henry?
Y'all see Henry look and be like, I wasn't expecting no one today. And to your surprise, Mr. Emmerich, you see none other than Mr. Corey as the door opens.
Oh, shit.
And he goes, hello. Sorry. Hello, Master
Emmerich.
Henry. Ah, young wizard. What was your name again? Sorry. You see his eyes kind of squinting to see you, you know?
This is, as I drive around the corner, I'm just like, Corey, hello.
Ah, yes. The young Mr. Emmerich. Her Amy. I'm gonna call you Am. How
That is
are-
fine.
What are you doing here today?
Oh, well, we're help investigating, we're helping Henry here, investigating the disappearance of his daughter.
When did that happen again?
Someone 2 months ago.
And Henry would be like, it was Mr. Corey. I'll take his hand. It was 2 weeks ago. You remember that, right? We came to your house searching for her because she always liked your nice apple pies you baked and your biscuits. He goes, yes. You know, I remember Rick telling me something about something that happened like 2 weeks ago and a day ago. I'll go find him. And I'll start slowly summoning out.
As soon as I know Corey's out of earshot, I'm just Amric will clap his hands together. I'm so glad we ended that very quickly.
Mr. Henry turn around and be like, trust me, you haven't heard about his tulips yet.
You know what? I think I got away before you could mention it.
Well, tea's ready, lads. There's somewhere y'all going? You gotta find out some evidence?
Well, we haven't found anything yet, but we're gonna check or outside the window.
Well, go on ahead. I think he went to go get Mr. Rick. Give him about 10 minutes and he'll be back. So,
And that he can move that quick? Jesus.
no, he can't.
Look at Mr. Emmerich.
It just, Mr. Rick stays in the middle of town, and y'all will know.
Yeah,
because
so-
as you zoom out,
So you think? Let's say. So you
The-
think it's gonna take him 10 minutes to get to there?
right here. So right here around Pinging is where the smithy is.
Yes, that's why. I repeat the question.
5
You
minutes
think
there,
it's gonna
5
take him
minutes
10
back,
minutes?
baby. At the speedy old demon.
Yeah, that's what,
Big
that's what
motor
I'm just
scooter.
like. I'm just like, I don't know, man. That's a fast. He's very fast.
You don't see it. He casts haste on himself.
I look at
He's-
Emmerich like, you
he's-
know that guy?
He starts sprinting around like a fucking, like a fucking shinobi.
Oh my god! It's a what's the fucking name from Phasma? The ghost name from Phasma is like a Shin. When they use Zord power, they go faster.
Oh, I don't remember.
Anyways, but yeah. Emmerich, Mr. Elder asked you a question.
Oh, yeah, I ran into him this morning.
Oh, was it informational?
I want you to recall what just or the very very brief conversation that that Henry just had with him. 30 seconds ago. And then ask that question again.
I wasn't paying attention.
My point exactly.
I
Now,
will.
The outside, the window.
I was
Y'all
more focused on
will
outside,
go
to be honest.
outside over here. Okay. I'll go outside over here, underneath the window. Y'all see a nice little frozen pond. There's some benches over here underneath the window. There's a nice like small dock that goes out into the middle of this like deep pond. You can see underneath the ice there's some fish floating about, you know. You can tell that there's small arcane sigil that keeps the water at a good temperature in the freezing time, so that way the fish don't die. It was put here years and years ago, probably back when Gorgesh got founded, actually.
Well, I'll be. I haven't seen those sigils in forever.
It's kind of the same sigils that both of you would know, because the guilds, all the guilds help keep the sigil activated. It's the sigil that keeps the water flowing around Gorgesh, so that way it doesn't like build up and flood over. It keeps it going around, so that way the city does not flood. Actually, so y'all know. Actually, both of you know this sigil very, very well. Almost too well,
Interesting.
you know. And it's one of the reasons you have to go outside and sweat.
Anyway, shall we get to, let's try to see what comes out.
Well, okay.
All right.
And we will try to detect magic outside
All right. So what?
the small little space.
What
sheet to help.
what is Amber searching for, and then what is Eldrin searching for? Like, what specifically? Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, but are y'all looking for in this moment? You know, I imagine y'all both have different things in mind what you're searching for.
Mm-hmm.
Is one y'all looking for illusionary magic? Is one y'all looking for transportation? You know, which would be what, evocation? I think no, not evocation, attack.
No
It'd be
transmutation.
I think so. Yes.
What?
Or do y'all do a
What is-
broad search?
Conjugation. That's what it would be.
I would say if y'all searching for a certain type of magic within one or two different spell categories, right? You can add a +4 to your roll. If you're looking for a broad horizon of it, it'll still just be an advantage, but you won't get no plus to it. So you can tell me the schools you're looking for. It'll be advantage +4. If you're just looking for a broad horizon, it'll just be with advantage.
Amric will be looking for conjuration and illusion.
Okay. What's
That's those are the two specific ones he's looking for.
You looking for which one again? So that way we missed alternate. Conjuration and
Uh,
what one?
Conjuration and illusion.
Illusion, gotcha. With the Eldrin, alright, what do? Are you just looking for a certain kind? Or are you just looking for broad magic? He is muted. He hates
He's
us.
muted.
I think I was searching for broad.
Broad? Alright. So, Mr. Amric, you can give me a +4 to your roll. And then Mr. Eldrin, just give me a Arcana with advantage.
So, I'm doing
Yeah,
some
that-
normal.
No, you're still doing the advantage with +4, sorry.
Okay. Additional.
So if you do your Arcana, you can do with the additional rolls +1d4, and it should roll a d4. What's your d20? That
Oh,
is
plus
a-
1d4
Yes.
plus 1 d.
Basically, you went from like this whole like I'm looking at all these categories to
I hate the 1d4 so much. I hate that 1d4 so much.
The fact you still got a 17 is crazy, by the way.
I hate that 1d4 so much. That 1d4 denied me a natural 20.
Oh my god. And then it happened on the view cameras. And then it happened on the view.
I literally watched the die start turning towards the or the 20, hit hit the d4 and then fall back over.
Gotcha.
That's livid.
All right.
To open your eyes a
Whoa.
little more.
Well, Ambrick basically takes his radar, it's going 360, and like basically pins it to a frequency of different types of magic. Eldrin, you're doing a whole 360. You're looking for the faintest trace of it. You're trying to find everything, like the most out of ordinary things. I would say on your broad search,
Mhm.
you can't really pinpoint it because you're really spreading your horizon at the moment. There are hints of what was it? I think it'd be divination magic. Make sure I'm saying this right.
Go translate.
I have to figure out what spell category it is. I did my homework
trying to find this book.
earlier, but I
Can't remember.
You're very familiar with this magic, actually. You find traces of enchantment magic.
That is a good one.
There is pings coming up here, and for those who don't know, Mr. Eldrin, what is your what's your spell class?
My spell class.
It would be the same spell. It would be enchantment, my good sir. The one you chose. So, if you focus on this signature you're filling over here, you can probably figure out the spell almost to a T. Mr.
My
Amber,
one.
if you want to, you don't have to, but you pick up on the faintest trace.
Let me
It's ki-
ask Mr. Emmerich for this.
Gotcha. But it's coming from the room y'all just left. Like almost like it,
Okay.
like you came, like you searched in there, you didn't say nothing, and you was like, I'm gonna broaden my horizons out here. So instead of trying to look for like necromancy and all that, what you've been saying, you broaden your horizons to look for your type of magic mainly with everything else. Mr. Amric, besides this, the magical signature that's picking up from out here, you don't really detect anything. You don't detect anything until you feel a faint trace that comes from the front. And you feel illusionary and conjuration almost.
Illusion and conjuration at
And
the
then
front.
at the last minute, when Mr. Eldrin is about to ask you about enchantment magic, it makes sense. It's enchantment magic you're feeling. But someone tried to disguise it. Y'all can both convene about your discoveries right at this moment.
All right, Mr. Emmerich. What have you stumbled upon?
Well, I was specifically looking for for any signs of conjuration and illusion. But that seems what I found seems to be coming from the front door.
I
Which
think you need
now
to, like, open
brings
your eyes a little
More
more.
question.
And I think you need to open your eyes a little more and maybe look broader. Do you know what I mean? I found traces of enchantment.
Enchantment.
As soon as he said that, Amber,
And
it
I-
pings in your mind. Those two spell signatures you thought of connect at that moment. Of that, it was illusionary magic trying to cover up a trace of spells. Go ahead, sorry.
See, it's not a small amount, but you know, I can heavily feel enchantment.
If enchant it. So so out of character. So
Go for it.
I detected or the magics in the or conjuration and illusion at the front.
So, when you was basically one second, when you was basically scanning the house for that, right? You was doing more of a
Yeah.
focal point, right? Who-
Yeah.
Whoever tried to cover this up, and you get this on a 17, I would say.
Yeah.
Because it was you can tell it was a quick patchwork job, right? You're
Yeah.
basically scanning, you're scanning, right? You're
Yes.
searching for everything, right? Your
Yeah.
radar picks up what you're looking for, but it doesn't make sense. The signature doesn't match, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Upon deeper investigation, with the help of Mr. Eldrin, right, who's looking for enchantment magic, what you don't know is he's looking for this. He picked up this signature, so he focuses full power, right? And then your side of magic also combines with his. So you go from conjuration and all that to this feels familiar, but you don't know that it's because he's picking up this. Because both your magical signatures are in this room, right? It wouldn't if it was just you wouldn't notice it. But since he helped draw half of the sigil, and he's an enchantment wizard, his power for enchantment is stronger. So it's kind of like a radar that's picking up like a 30, a 10, a 20, 20, 20, 20 a 20, 20, and another 10, right? That 30% is picking up hardcore. You're picking up 3 different types, but when that enchantment weighs over it, you're realizing that it was just someone cast like a false save magic over it. And you do further investigations, you'll be able to tell probably what spell it was.
Enchantment. That's. So that means that that the main source was probably enchantment, and they're using the other spell school or other spell schools as divergence.
And I was
Eldrin, do you happen to or do you think you can or try and focus or to see what the spell might be?
If it's enchantment, then yes.
I would say you had to get closer to the source of it. Mind you, y'all only have one last use of this combined spell before y'all had to cast another one.
I'm getting a lot of trace of it back into the room we were just in.
All right,
So if
we
we
head
want to
back.
go back there,
We will head back into the room, and
I'll try and
We'll look.
focus mainly on enchantment this time in the room.
sounds like a plan.
All right, after you, mate.
Teleport inside the room.
I'm just gonna walk all the way around, make his ass wait.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to think. I found this. I seen it earlier. I can't remember what the spell was. I looked at it earlier. All right. As y'all getting inside, do y'all use the last bit of y'all's focus powered detect magic for this room, or Mr. Eldrin, do you try to use your own detect magic as a ritual?
I'll ask Emmerich.
Okay.
Like, hey, I specialize in enchantment magic. I don't think we should use our sigil on this because I'm well known in this category.
Oh yeah, it might my magic might interfere. No, I would definitely say, do you?
I think I should at least attempt to search without the sigil. If it comes up with nothing, we can give it another try.
Again, you do you.
All right.
This is your
proceed
ballpark.
I will focus on enchantment magic in the search for any traces and what spell might have been casted.
All right. Go ahead and give me an Arcana advantage. What was that spell called?
And then
23.
Amric would just be looking around the room, just for like, or just as in general, just searching the room for anything. Just generally searching the room.
Okay. 1 second.
I am super focused on this. Hyper focused.
Oh.
Alright, so Eldrin, as you focus on this with a dirty 23, alright, you get traces of a spell you haven't used in a long time. I think the first time you probably used this spell, and you have since yet not really like. I think you've used it when you first learned it to get deals, but it would be the suggestion spell. It's very, very strange. Like, the fact that you found it is a miracle in itself, because whoever used it, they cast it, they walked into the doorway and cast it, right? And they put, I would say, you can tell they put extra magic into it to make sure it succeeded. Whoever was underneath the spell had no choice. They usually, most people can try to resist the spell. This person had no chance. So whoever was in here, which you would believe would be Penelope, whoever her assailant was, used command magic on her, which explains why there's no sign of a struggle in this room.
Okay.
So, Mr. Emmer, I think I've come to a conclusion of
Yes.
what the spell may be and why there's no struggle.
Which could be.
Have you heard of a spell called Suggestive?
I would say you can do an Arcana F5 check for that to know what that spell does in its entirety.
Arcana 5. Okay, cool. Love it. Love that.
You know that one. It was one of the spells
Yeah.
used to get into the secret archive.
Yes, seems
Thank
great.
God.
How does all
Ah,
that happen?
Because I sure didn't want to explain it.
Suggest. Oh, you know what? That does make that would explain a lot. Suggestion explains quite a bit.
That's why there's no struggle.
And that's why there's no struggle. But now back into the question: how did the perpetrator get in?
That is a
Theory.
good question.
Theory time. So,
All right.
I'll shoot my theory.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a
This
gun.
person-
Get down.
This person in particular, the person that took Penelope,
Allegedly.
liked Penelope, was jealous, confronted her, confronted her, hoped on a certain outcome, didn't get that outcome, saw that the situation was turning bad, and then used suggestion. Because that would explain him, them being able to get in without any restraint, or without any break and entering. That would or that would allow them to be close enough for the spell to trigger.
So you're saying it's someone that she knew at a point.
She knows at a point. whether or not it was now the issue now the problem that now becomes, was it someone or what was it or someone that or that visited the town often? Was it someone within the town?
Mhm,
Or
mhm.
or which I really hope that it's not this last one, the person that we're looking for somehow knows that or knew Penelope, and everything is written in stone.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause if that last one is true, we're in big trouble.
you also know that Penelope is well known in this town, so a lot of people knew her and liked her.
Yes.
So if that narrows it down to just about anybody.
But now we understand. Now we
We
understand
could
how.
ask. We could ask Henry, who are the common people that would show up to see Penelope.
Could.
Or
Very
who would
possible.
visit the house often. That could narrow
This
it
is-
down to, a few
Ac-
people,
yep.
or at least less than the entire town.
This is true. It's true. It sounds like a good idea. I like it.
As y'all conclude this business, you hear the front door kind of open. You hear Henry go, gentlemen, Rick is here with Corey.
Not
said ten-
now,
he-
Henry, we're in an
he said-
investigation.
He said 10 minutes. It's only been 5. I knew that man was fucking fast. I fucking knew that old man was lying.
Mm,
All right, y'all can go ahead. And
Maybe
proceed.
Rick might. Maybe Rick will have some insight.
All right.
I still think we should ask Henry first.
We will. We will.
You'll
Put the
see
aside, not with
as
anyone else listening.
Rick opens the door and comes in. There is no Corey behind him.
Right.
He goes, I came over here. What's wrong? Corey said that like they was investigating something. Like did I have a lead from Penelope? And here he goes. Corey misspoken. They are helping trying to find Penelope. Calm down, Rick, please. He goes, I swear when I find that bastard that took
Oh.
Emily and Penelope from me, I will fucking kill him. There was like sisters.
Rick.
One, and you'll see he'll kind of like he'll stop. He'll bring his fingers up. And he'll kind of snap and he'll bring it down. Sorry, I lost my cool there. My
Just a little.
grandma taught me this trick. She said I was always prone to anger issues. But
It was
Note
Corey.
to self, potential barbarian.
all right, mid-game boss
All right.
later.
Okay.
You'll see Rick be like, so what did you need me for? And you say him be like, Corey said something you might know something that happened the other night? Or happened like 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago? He'll give me a second.
Oh,
History.
Perfect. Green.
You'll see as Rick like starts to think, he's like, I think I was making swords that day, probably, maybe an axis. And he's like, I need you to focus. It's very important that anything happen that day. And he'll start thinking, and y'all can see that his thoughts are starting to like space out. Like he's kind of like y'all's at that magic. You know, y'all broaden it out so wide that it can blurry, and right now he needs to focus it back in. Y'all need to find a way to make him focus it back in, or be able to read his thoughts.
You know what? That was one spell that I thought was that I was thinking about taking, when it fucking didn't.
You know who has access to that spell?
Not me.
And who doesn't have it prepared?
Not me.
Miss Eldrin.
The same person that's not fucking say anything.
Um, focus.
You can do it.
Just focus harder, goddammit.
Shadowbuff walks. Shadowbuff walks in the room. You can do it.
As y'all,
Here's a suggestion. Just think it.
as y'all saying that, you see Corey slowly walks in. Rick.
Not now, Corey. He's trying
Corey-
to focus.
I'm gonna shut up.
Corey looks up at you and just says, "Stop." And you freeze. He looks back down. Looks back up. Oh, it worked. I knew that scroll that he gave me would work. Just kidding. That's canon. That's a canon. Right there. No,
That's what I knew that scroll would work. What?
Corey walked in and goes, "Rick,
I use identify.
the other night when you had that hickory berry wine that Miss Mary had, the bartender." He goes, "Oh, I remember that night." Yeah, he looks over, he goes, "Yeah, boss man, who was you talking to that night? It was like 11 o'clock, and I heard you over here talking to someone." In this moment, y'all see Henry's face go a little distorted. What? If y'all want to give me a roll for something, y'all can. If not, y'all can let it go unpass. It would be an insight check or investigation, depending on what you're looking
Thank
for.
you
had-
you very much.
Depending
I
on
wa- I look basically. I'm looking at or I'm looking for to see if it's essentially if in the moment he ticks.
Okay.
Like at the mention of it, he's like, got like he knows something but doesn't want to but doesn't want to think or remember it.
All right, Mr. Emmerich. Oh my God, Emmerich. Eldrin, investigation or insight, and tell me why. You can also be insighting Corey at this moment, the old man too, if you really wanted to. Basically, what does Eldrin think in this moment? He hears this thing of Corey reminding Rick about that night, the same night you can ponder that Penelope went missing. What's the first instinct that Eldrin would do in this moment as a merchant? Is he looking for deception, lies?
I
Guilt?
am looking for any kind of what's the word? Any kind of I mean, I guess it would be deception. And anything that would like in the slightest would prove that he's lying in some way. Maybe if it was
That would be deception.
yeah.
So you'd be rolling for insight then, because you're trying to see how he is performing what he's doing. Where Mr. Emmerich is looking for more investigation purpose. He's looking for body signs, subtle signs.
Yes.
All right. With both double 16s, it's almost unanimous, right? Y'all have known. Also, I'll let y'all. I don't know if you noticed this, but Mr. Henry is cross-eyed. If you haven't noticed, you zoom in. But
That's crazy.
Bring it up.
anyway,
Don't bring it up.
anyways, but in this moment, as he mentions that night, he goes from being cross-eyed to not cross-eyed. And he looks up and he's like, huh? And he goes back to being cross-eyed again. He goes, I don't remember that night. And he's like, sorry, I haven't invited anyone to my house ever since Penelope, even referring to Penelope. I mean, the last person that came in here was you, Rick, Travis, and young Timothy to come in and
Timothy.
y'all check the room. But I haven't had no one in here since almost 2-3 months ago. I mean, that one trader came in, but I mean, y'all was all here for it. You know, we gave him great hospitality, we showed him around, but I can't remember anyone. But y'all remember that slip moment where he goes from being cross-eyed to not cross-eyed. And then when his mind tried to, you can literally see his mind try to ping that connection, and this is where y'all's insight and investigation comes in. For the investigation, you see like his body language kind of slumps for a second as he's thinking, perks up for a second, and goes back to being slump. Eldrin, for your insight, as you're looking at his face, that's when you see the eyes kind of like come back to being normal to just going back to being cross-eyed. Y'all can both give me an Arcana check here with advantage if you want to use your last detect magic in this room. Y'all, and I will say, if y'all can narrow it down to a class of magic you want to investigate, you can have a D6. If not, it's not. But it has to,
What's that spell? What is that spell? What is that spell under?
don't be mad at me now.
I want that spell.
But no, I want to have a roll for a history check. Y'all have been detecting illusionary magic, conjuration magic, and enchantment magic.
You should roll for history?
No. I said you won't have to. Y'all know this. Y'all just did it. Y'all have illusion. Amric found illusionary magic and conjuration magic, right?
And I found enchantment.
And this
I
round,
found that. I found that in the front,
which is right here where you're at.
which is where we are.
And then you found enchantment here. And then something was hidden underneath the illusion and conjuration magic. Someone did what I would say y'all probably would not know. You would have to send a letter to y'all's respective guilds via pigeon tonight. You wanted to know what type of magic can hide other magics. I want to see y'all's well versed in this. It'd be outside y'all's area of expertise. But if y'all can pick one class of magic, right? So like conjuration, illusion, or enchantment, you'll have a plus D6 on this roll. And your DC would be lowered. Right now your DC is a 20. With it lowered, it'd be a 15. And you would know more about the spells of that category that happen here.
And we would roll at an advantage?
Yes, you roll at advantage.
Okay.
Because basically, y'all's both helping each other with the help action here. But you get
All right,
one
Amber.
last use of it.
Can we choose when to use it, or does it fade after a while?
So, y'all have to both agree to use it. It's both y'all's magic, right? So, y'all can both agree to use it in this moment for that last little bit of phantasm and basically fine-tune. It's like two radars. Y'all's like two radars right now, right? Y'all can work with only with one. Y'all can work perfectly fine, but when you both combine and you both focus on an area, it combines, right? But if you focus your center down and you're separated, you get more precise signal. So if y'all was to both both look for a certain type of magic school together, right? The DC would drop down to 10, but you would only get that type of magic. So it's either y'all both focus together and DC at 10 for that type of magic. Y'all separate it.
Right?
Y'all separate it for the two different type of magic schools, and it'd be a 15, right?
Or have a hard chance of
with a
getting...
+6.
I know.
Or y'all can broaden
I know.
it and try to detect every source of school magic, but the difficulty would be a D20. Yep. And
I know
and
what
that would be a flat roll.
know.
The DC 20 would be a flat roll.
I know which type of school I want to look for.
All right. Do you communicate that with Mr. Eldrin?
He does not.
He still goes fuck yourself.
You got the enchantment magic right. I'm doing this. I'm gonna be useful.
Because the school that the school that I want to look for is a long shot.
Okay.
I feel like,
All right.
or Amric feels like, anyways.
All right. How about this? I'm gonna go get me some more wine for this critical moment. Y'all discuss what school y'all have. Y'all have 2 minutes to discuss this.
Ears.
So discuss it wisely, man.
Okay.
Discuss it wisely.
All right, Mr. Emmerich. What should we be looking for?
I think we split into 2 different ones.
Have a wider range, yes. Okay.
Also, the DC won't be too bad. 15 is doable.
That's. I don't even know what those words are right now.
You say, sir, you are saying some words that I do not understand.
That sounds like a different language, and I know most languages.
I am.
We're wasting our time, sir.
Yes, I want to look for a very.
What should we split into then? Because personally, I don't really have a clue.
I know which school I want to look into.
Okay. Do you have a suggestion for what I should at least attempt to try to look for? You know, I major in enchantment. That's I know a lot about enchantment. Now, if you want to look for enchantment here, I don't know.
I was
I
going
don't-
to say
don't-
I think that you're or maybe looking for enchantment again might be or might be a good thing,
Mm-hmm.
but also but also looking for either conjuration or illusion or illusion magic would also be good because we know we know it was at the door in the front of their house, but we don't know
Mhm.
exactly where. So being able to to find out where that magic is coming from.
So you're looking for what again?
I'm gonna be looking for abjuration.
Abjuration?
Abjuration.
Okay. And you want me to look for either enchantment, illusion, or conjuration?
Yes, one of the 3 that we already know.
All right.
You can either look at enchantment because you're already
I was
keen
gonna
to it.
say if you want the best results, I can do enchantment. Whether it will come out knowledgeable or
Alright,
not, I
gentlemen.
don't know.
I
Time
think
is up.
I
What
think
have y'all
I think
decided?
enchantment. We're going to split
God,
the schools. We're
1
doing 2
minute.
schools.
I was not gone one
We're gonna do
minute,
two.
was I?
We're gonna do 2 schools.
2 schools.
Okay.
He's gonna search for one thing. I'm gonna search for another.
Alrighty. So, if you're searching for one specific school, that I will give y'all that advantage. And what I say, plus D6, right? Or the D4? I think it was a D6. I'm pretty sure.
6. It
yeah.
was a 6.
Okay. So, we'll start with Eldrin. Eldrin, you focus this magical aura
Ooh.
that you and Amric have made, right?
Yep.
What school are you looking for?
I am going to proceed to look for the one I am very knowledgeable in, and that is enchantment.
Alright, give me just a second. Let me pull up that. I gotta pull up all my spells.
Hmm.
Alright. I believe I said DC for this will be a 15. There will be no rerolls. This is a once in a lifetime thing. Go ahead, roll with advantage with a plus 1d6. So if you click on yourself, go to attributes, go to Arcana, right? You do, and where it says situational bonus, do plus 1d6, right? And hit enter. Oh, add a d6, and then you just hit advantage. Well, actually, no. Oh, it's gonna mess it up. It's gonna mess it up.
No, that's true. It's yeah, plus 1d6.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was on.
So an advantage.
Yeah, hit advantage. So, everyone ignore that.
All right, for this, so for the suggest or whatever it says, I just put /roll 1d6.
No, so where
No.
where it says when you click on Arcane, where it says situational bonus, right underneath the
Which is
1d20
plus.
you plus 1d6, and you hit enter. No spaces.
Got
No
it.
space.
And then add advantage.
Yes.
All right, let's see if it works.
You're shooting for a 15. What a dirty 30. You have beat the skill ceiling for, you know what this spell is. And we'll get to that in just a moment. Amrit,
All right.
well, what school are you looking for? Why? And give me your roll.
I'm going to be looking for abjuration.
Abjuration. 1 second. Let me get that up.
Abjuration music or music is
Music?
magic is is denial and changing.
Okay. Let me get my spell list up for that because you know I come prepared. So that would include something
Sure,
like
like-
shield, made armor, absorb element, counter spell, decel magic, glyph of warding, and all that. So you're looking for some
Yeah.
type of defense magic, basically.
Yes, I'm looking for something that is blocking that or that's not letting or like not allowing him to remember.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your Arcana with the plus d6 at advantage.
I still meet it. That's crazy.
It'd be shit timing.
It is crazy. All right. Well, let's start with Amric first. Amric, as
Thank
you go out on this limb, you don't find the magic you're looking for. There's nothing here with all that category. Your magic sits there and wanders and wavers and wavers and wavers, and it makes the connection. But it isn't not the magic you're looking for. Eldrin,
This is
What-
not the magic.
Droids.
This is
What's
not
your-
the magic you are looking for.
natural.
These are not the droids
What's
you were
your
looking for.
dirty 30 fucking 30, right? The highest roll I've ever seen in any campaign.
Mhm.
I have to reward it.
Yes.
Now, as you look out for enchantment magic, you see down, you get the feeling of the magic, you find it. It's your home. It's something you study for. You find
Hmm.
on Henry the magic modify memory.
That's the spell I was thinking. That's literally the spell I was thinking.
And you couldn't
And
think of the fucking glass? Yes.
And then you detect command. And as you kind of like broaden your search on this illusionary enchantment magic, right?
Hmm.
Command happened within Penelope's room, within Mr. You would assume this one right here, right? Which is Henry's
Mhm.
room, and in here. So modify memory happened over here. A command happened over here. And then, give me just a second. My tanker, my dogs are fighting. I gotta look at this real quick. And then another spell hits you as you looking right out here. Charm person happen.
Ooh.
By the sequence of events, by the decaying magical signatures, you detect that charm person happened first. and then two different types of suggestion happen. One here in Penelope's room, one here in Henry's room, and then a modify magic. You detect the faint. You can set the faint trace and then see it cast back to Henry. Now, Amric, go ahead and roll me a luck check for a d20 again. You can do so with a +5 to it, since you got such a high one earlier. And this one matters.
Oh shit.
You're gonna
Roll
roll
roll d20 +5.
You felt this type of school earlier.
Yeah. I'm rolling like dog shit, man. Oh,
Don't
With
worry,
a
I got
with-
you.
With a natural 1. You don't know what type of magic it is. All you know is it can hide magical signatures. It hid the conjuration. No, sorry. The enchantment magic from you. And you know that you should probably send a report back to your professor on what can hide magical signatures. And that's what we're in this episode of Feeling Inspired.
Yup.
I
Yup.
wanted
On
you
the
to
tail
identify.
end of what we found. Thank you guys for joining. We do appreciate it as always. We're trying this little cliffhanger.
Thank you.
Gentlemen,
Thank you.
with a natural 30, Eldrin, you were one magical wizard. Amric, you should stay in your own school of magic.
Rolling like fucking dog shit.
Kindergarten, you say you graduated?
Yeah. Anyway,
The thing is,
Before further ado,
the issue is you asked me if I'm lucky. No, I am not, sir. No, I am not. As soon as it matters,
Wait,
as soon as
wait,
it
wait.
matters, went out the door.
Before we end this episode, I think I just remembered something. Don't halflings have lucky? You get to reroll natural ones. Hold up, gentlemen. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Halflings have
Oh.
lucky. They get to reroll ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Not one again, baby.
Oh, shut up!
He can't physically roll nat
I'm
ones.
gonna kill you.
He can't physically roll nat
Dude.
ones.
He definitely can.
Emmerich,
And he will continue
Your
to
pride
roll
is
his
hurt.
entire life.
how do you expand your magic in this moment? Do you spend spell slots to show that you are the wizard who you say you are, the man who discovers necromancy? How
Man,
does this
what?
lucky feel to you? What do you sacrifice for this lucky in this moment?
Memory.
To use this using this lucky
Fucking halflings.
he's crazy. Wow. I actually forgot about lucky. To use this lucky Amric is going to rely on his special school of magic.
His actual special soul, or the one that he shows as his special?
The actual special school.
And how does that roll for Emmerich in his eyes, and how he connects to this ethereal plane of forbidden magic?
You, if you were, or if you are looking at, or for anyone that was there that is looking at Emmerich, his eyes will glow, or will glow a faint dark red.
Okay. With
That's
the-
too many ones.
With a spell connected to something of your own, I would say necromancy is its own spell, a very forthcoming and conjurationist, right? It goes hand in hand with conjuration, but necromancy summons the living souls of those who are fallen, while conjuration merely summons the illusion, right?
Yes.
As you're trying to dabble into the in between, you find that wavelength that connects the two. And as it starts to waver from you, a sense of like urgency and the familiar voice of your professor, Mr. Yorkish, waver in your mind. Do not fail. You cannot fail. If you fail, all is lost. And you remember his teaching when you first figured out about the underground lich layer that you stumbled across in a book. You haven't seen it with your own eyes, but you know about it. And he allowed you to stay because you show promise. And it's what that promise is right now that helps you figure out that wavelength as it starts to falter. You are looking at illusionary magic, mainly one you know as Arcanus Magic Aura, which hides spells.
Yes.
And then you detect one other spell within the vicinity. As you're coning out over here, right? You detect another illusionary magic just for the briefest second, right here, looking inside the door. You can feel the focus of that illusionary magic right here, as it feels it's being detected, and the sentinel vanishes. What that spell was, you didn't have long enough to know, but you do know whatever happened with Henry was covered up. And that, folks, is where we're really in this episode of Feeling Inspired. With the DM remembering that Lucky actually exists.
I did forget.
Gentlemen, have a good night. And guys, thank you all for joining. We'll be back here hopefully next week or a week after. We'll let you know on our YouTube.